believe and pray. Dear Heavenly Father, we come before you this morning with thanksgiving in our hearts for enabling us to see this day and make it here for the Member Education Day. We thank you for the chief guests, and we also thank you, and you will lead us in our discussions today. And also to our facilitators, may you guide them, may you help us, may you help them educate us very well in the different operations of the SACCO and their products. For the members, may you help us comprehend and give us wisdom as we patronize and utilize the opportunities within the SACCO. We thank you and honor your mighty name. We pray, believing and trusting in Jesus' name. Amen. Thank you.
Thank you, Director Banis Guru. I take this opportunity to welcome you for our Coast Region Member Education Day as members of Kimisito. Kimisito hoy! Kimisito hoy! I know it has taken time because of the pandemic, and we are happy. Finally, we are here, and we will have a candid conversation on how to move our SACCO to greater heights. I believe those of us who are here, we are representatives of the entire membership in Coast Region, and whatever we deliberate, it is for the success of our business. SACCO is our business. I'm also a member, and I know when we succeed, together we will make it. So, to our chief guest, James Mwasi, the Director of Cooperatives, Kilifi County, our Board of Management, directors present here, management staff, and our esteemed members. Good morning. Good morning once more. I want us now to become warm and warmer so that we are able to transact. We have members who are registered online and are following us on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, at Kimisito, especially the YouTube. We can as well look at it and see whether and what I'm saying is right. So, and for us who are here physically, I want to appreciate your coming. For in-house arrangement, breakfast is being served for those of us who have not had one. So you need to just pick, sit, and then the hotel management will take care of the utensils. For nature call, you know, the washrooms are outside on my right, and I think you can be taken care of from there. So welcome again, so that we can make this day a success. My name is Philip Zioki. I'm a board member and the chairman of Business and Development and Education Committee. Together, this is our day. So I want to take this opportunity to welcome our CEO and our chairman to come and introduce their teams. So, Opio. Oh, I thought you were leading from back. Thank you, welcome.
Good morning, members. Hebu tupige makofi, tupigieni makofi members for this wonderful day, na tusalimiane kwa hewa. Asanteni sana, asanteni sana. Hapa Mombasa tuliambiwa Kiswahili kidogo tu na Kizungu mingi. Ni hivyo? Ama mimi nilisikia vibaya? Kiswahili kidogo na Kizungu, na tuendelee hivyo hivyo, si ndio? So as I introduce myself, I am Jotham Opia. I know I'm known to most of you here. I'm seeing Akina George and the family, Ronald. So it's pleasure that we are here today. Tumeshukuru sana sana sana. This year I'm serving you as the chairman of Kimisitu Sacco. It is a great honor that I got from you members. Before I proceed with the program, I want to invite the directors of Kimisitu Sacco probably to come in front and at least take a minute, just a minute, to say something to you, at least to greet you so that you can know the faces that you see on the website, that you see online. We are here, a total of 5 directors that are going to talk to you. One is Director Nzioki, was just introduced himself, so I'll give the opportunity to the next. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm told I have to introduce myself now from the chair. So my name is Philip Nzioki. I'm the Vice Chair of the Sacco, and I serve in Business and Development Committee, whatever we are doing today. And again, I'm in the FINAD committee. Thank you.
Wanaponi hai. Wanaponi hai. Nipungie mkono. Naitwa Director Banis Mbuki Mburu, and I serve in the Credit Committee and the Business and Development Committee. And I'm very grateful and very good to see you all, and karibuni sana. Asante.
Hamjambo wanapwani? Hamjambo tena? Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Yesu asifiwe tena. Kwa majina naitwa Bernard Aye. Mimi ni mweka hazina katika sacco yetu, na kama director, kama ni mkurugenzi kabla nikuwe mweka hazina. Nawashukuru sana kuja hapa. Mara mingi tumeongea mambo ya kuja kuwatembelea, tunaongea kwenye mitandao, lakini umefika wakati ambao tumepatia corona buriani. So utatuona mara kwa mara. Tumekuja kuwasikiza. Mkiwa na shida yoyote, tafadhali muje hata baada ya mkutano huu, ili tuweze kuongea, tuweze kubadilishana namba zetu za simu, ili mkiwa na shida pia tunaweza washughulikia. Asanteni sana na tujumuike pamoja. Asanteni.
Hamjambo. Hamjambo. Unajua, kabla nijitambulishe, asubuhi nilikuwa naongea na members wengine, nikagundua kumbe najua Kiswahili kushinda watu wengine wa Mombasa. Ukweli ama uongo? Sitaki kusema ni nani, lakini niligundua Kiswahili changu, lakini wengine walipitia Kiswahili ni Kiswahili njeri. Hamjambo tena? Kwa majina naitwa Chris Agunga. Chris anasavi Kimisitu kama mkurugenzi kwa komiti. Hamjambo tena? Yes, nasavi kwa komiti ya kujiti na kutafuta riski. Kwa kipambo utabadilisha hiyo na ujue. Nimefurahia sana kufika Mombasa. Actually very happy to see the faces I've not seen for a very long time. Smiling, very good development. Mwingine alikuwa niambia tangu tukutane last nimejenga nyumba. Alipata loan Kimisitu, amejenga nyumba. Ni huyu amekaa kando yako. Na wewe umefanya nini? Corona imeisha, tuko kazi, si ndio? How many are happy I can see your faces now? We have returned to physical members education day. Tuseme yes. Sawa, asanteni sana. Nitafurahia we'll interact all the questions mko nazo. Naomba tusiangalie Kiswahili lakini tuangalie the content tutakuwa tuna discuss. Asanteni sana.
Habari za mchana. Unlike my brother, mimi sitajisumbua na Kiswahili. I come from the other side of the country, but we are here together as Kimisitu members. Sindio? Najua wote mnaelewa Kiswahili, Kizungu, nikiongea hata lugha wengi tufahamu, sindio? So hata mimi nimefurahia to be here today. I think since Kimisitu, this is my third year. Really, sisi ndio wale tulielektiwa na COVID. I remember when we were being elected, many of us were running away from Nairobi because COVID has, I think we had just reported the first case then. So I think I'm so happy just before my first time. We've managed to meet here together. And I think statistically within Kimisitu, Mombasa is one of our largest region in terms of members and even the province. I serve in the ICT committee and as the HONSEC at the same time. I hope many of you are utilizing the ICT systems. I don't know, is there anyone who is probably not using like Kimisitu mobile app in the room? Among us the room, is there anyone? All of us have Kimisitu mobile app on our phones. That's good. My name is Director Ronald Mugera, and pleasure being here today. Thank you.
Thank you so much Director, asanteni sana. Kama unachukua viti vyenu, ningependa sana kuomba mkurugenzi mkuu, that is Bwana Sio. Ningeomba mkurugenzi mkuu akuje mbele ndio ili atambulishe managers wetu wale wako nasi hapa siku ya leo. Tena nataka niseme ya kwamba hao managers au officers wamekuwa hapa Pwani tangu Monday. Wametembelea kwa organization zetu hapa, na niko na tumaini ya kwamba nyinyi wote umepata nafasi ya kuwajua na kuongea nao. Sasa hivi wakikuja hapa CEO will just introduce them, then after probably introduce the organizations we have, and also to introduce one of us who is doing our sign language. And I don't know if we have the media around. Do we have media people around? Probably will tell us. Thank you. Welcome CEO with a clap.
Thank you. Director of Cooperatives, Kilifi County, Mr. James Mwasi, the Board Chair of Directors, Mr. CPA Jotham Opiyo, the Board members present, the management team and staff present, members, prospective members, good morning. We are very glad to be here this morning. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Luanga Mbeche. Luanga Mbeche, as I've been mentioned, is the Chief Executive Officer of Kimisitu Sacco. I've been with you since 2019. I came in when COVID was just starting, so I've never had an opportunity to have this kind of engagement with you, and I'm very happy to interact with you. Allow me to introduce the team, the management and the staff who are present here today. So I'll quickly want to welcome them to the front. Thank you. Allow them just to introduce themselves. Sorry.
Jambo tena. Kwa majina naitwa Catherine Achieng' Odhiambo. I'm the head of credit Kimisitu Sacco. Asanteni sana.
Hamjambo wanashirika. Kwa majina ni Purity Toiti. I'm the finance manager.
Hamjamboni Mombasa. Nipungieni mkono tafadhali. Kwa majina najulikana kama Jonathan Asena. I'm the marketing and business development manager. Asante.
Good morning, members. I'm Jambo. We've been here the whole week. Furahia kuona of the teams that we saw during the week, and we are ready for you today. Naitwa Henry Abea, in charge of ICT.
Lamkaze wanapwani. Salamu alaikum. My name is Samuel Nondo. I'm in charge of Kimisitu Insurance Agency. Thank you.
Thank you, team. We also have a team that is helping out there. We have Maurice Adande, we have Marcia Lodge, and we have Ruth Birigi, who are actually out there helping those who are actually coming in. So I think, as I said, we are glad to interact with you physically. The team who actually been here, it's a group of senior managers of Kimisitu, and they have been here since Monday to interact with you and get feedback from our members. And because again, what happens is that if we want to satisfy your needs, so if you have to satisfy your need, then that means that we have to know kitu gani, jambo gani ama kitu gani mnataka, na tunaweza fanya tu hivyo tukikuja kwenyu na tuweze kuzungumza, si ndio? Kwa hivyo we've been glad from the reports I'm getting is that it's been a very successful engagement, and moving forward it's going to be much more. I know the issues that have been raised. Currently we are working on having centralized offices in our major cities. So currently we are doing a research just to find out where we can start from. But I know that in future we'll have a satellite here in Mombasa where we'll be able to engage with our members directly, and also in other cities in the country. And also we may end up having a full branch in the near future. So Kimisitu is coming home. Other than that, tumejaribu pia kwamba in terms of technology, kila mtu, you can transact anywhere you are. Whether any place you are, whether you are at home, whether you are at work, whether you are traveling, you can actually be able to transact. So I know we won one, and we also realized during the COVID period, we did the much we could to keep on engaging the members, to make sure that members are keeping transacting, make sure that we have online applications, loans can be applied online, we can have members joining online. So again, just to let you know is that we have a strategy for 2021-2023, which we are actually following closely. And by the end of next year, we are planning to at least have gotten our revenue of 1.5 billion. This year, we have estimated to pay 1.365 billion. So pia tumezungumza about the membership growth. I've said about the satellite, na pia tunaomba kwamba mkuu ambassadors wetu pale nje. When I was starting my speech, nimesema kwamba I also acknowledge the prospective members. So let's bring them in, let's bring Kimisitu, let's make Kimisitu one big family. Then as the director were introducing themselves here, walisema kwamba kuna mtu amesema tangu join Kimisitu amejenga nyumba. So we just want not just membership growth, but tunataka impact, because vile tunakuja pamoja ili tuweze kujiendeleshe kimaisha. So I think that is very important. So let's work together. Let's bring issues that you may actually have. Let's discuss them together. Let's co-create products together, and then let's prosper. Let's prosper together. Thank you so much, and I hope you'll enjoy this session. We are here with you the whole day. This is your day. Even after we finish this session, we'll actually still be there to actually serve you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Wanna see you. Clap for him. Yes, they are doing good work for us. At this juncture, I want to make few announcements. One, as of now, we have 222 persons who have registered members for this meeting, or rather member education day. That is online, and we have over 100 of us who are in this room. So we have quorum. Then two, request our friends and even ourselves, those who would wish to follow the deliberations, we are live on Facebook at Kimisito Sacco Limited as one word. Limited is LTD, so that they can have an opportunity to follow us. Then sasa Kiswahili mimi inaniwezanga Asalamu alaikum. Unajua nimegundua nimeanza kuwa kama Nairobi tu. Munikumbushe. Kiswahili ni kidogo, Kiingereza ni mingi, lakini sio kama ya watu wa Western. Tunauliza hivi, najua kuna wale tumekuja tukiwa na maswali tungependa yajibiwe. Kwa sababu ya wingi wa watu, huenda tusipate nafasi ya kila mtu kuongea, si ndio? Ningeuliza kama uko na swali ungependa ijibiwe, tutakuwa na wakati wa kujibu. Yes, andika kwa karatasi upeane, nitapea managers na board wakuwa wakiangalia. Unajua kuna vitu zinaweza kuwa hautaisikia hapa, si ndio? Na wakimaliza kusoma, wakati utafika kujibizana, I think we'll take care of that, si ndio? Tafadhalini, and then now we'll have the live question. So that is one thing I want to request you. Niwaulize kwa unyenyekevu sana mfanye namna hiyo. Then I want to recognize the organizations which are here. Bwana Chief Guest, we have SOS Children Village Kenya present here. Tunaanza na mikono. Yes, nimeona moja lakini imefanya hivi. Yes, thank you very much. We have LVCT Kenya. Good, thank you very much. We have ICRH, International Center for Reproductive Health. Iko na watu wengi kwa sababu ni international. Thank you very much. And I want to see you. You know, my ears, nasikia ni kama nataka hiyo reproductive health. Ama nimepita? Haya, sawa sawa. Naambiwa nimepita. Then we have Mennonite. What? Mida Associate. That is Mennonite Economic Development Associate. Kama nimeisema vibaya munisamee, lakini tuone kwa mkono, nitakuja munifunze inaitwa namna gani. Then we have Research Triangle Institute present with us. Thank you very much. We have North Star Alliance. Those of us, yeah, thank you very much. I also work with you in Emali Makindu. So nimeona nimepata watu wangu. And then lastly, we have individual members, but I'm very sure probably in the registration is individual, but you are working in some organization. Ukitupea hiyo organization, hao wakurugenzi wetu watakuja, ndio mwaje kuwa individual tukue wengi. But tuone kwa mkono. I think next time individual watakuwa na representation. Though it is political. So thank you very much. Mungu awabariki. I want now to welcome the chairman. Apeane speech yake, atuonyeshe mwongozo wa SACCO kwa sababu ndiye kiongozi wetu, both the board, supervisory and membership. Asante sana.
Asante sana Bwana Vice. Again, before we proceed, I want to introduce our chief guest today. We are pleased to have Kilifi County Director of Cooperatives, Bwana James Mwase, probably just to wave to us. And asante Bwana James. Tuko na furaha nyingi sana kwa kuwa nasi hapa leo, na kwa moyo yetu tunaishi kwamba tuko nyumbani hapa Mombasa. Kwa ukarimu yenu tuko nyumbani. Asanteni sana. Wakati wake utakapofika atatuongelesha, atuambie ni nini haswa wanasisitiza hapa Pwani ili wanashirika wajue zaidi. Wakati wake ikifika, tutamkaribisha sana sana kwa shangwe na nderemo. Pia nachukua fursa hii kuwashukuru kaunti ya Kilifi, haswa cooperative section kwa uhusiano mwema kati yake na kaunti yetu ya Nairobi County Office. Na naomba uchukue salamu zetu kutoka Nairobi, upeleke Kilifi na uambie ushirikiano iendelee zaidi. Asanteni sana. Kabla sijaendelea sana, nataka kwa kwanza kusema kwa maneno moja ya Kizungu, msemo inayosema seeing is believing. Seeing is believing. That is majorly the theme why we are here. That we want to be seen so that you can believe in Kimisitu. And that's the purpose of the Hamasa Saba. Ni jukumu lenu kuhakikisha ya kwamba tumepata organization mingi zaidi kutoka Pwani. Kutoka hapa leo, uweke sikio na usikie pale popote unasikia kuna organization ile wanaweza taka kuungana na Kimisitu. Umechukua namba za watu wetu hapa, utatupigia tu simu na sisi tutatuma watu hapa wakuje waongeleshe ili wajoin, na sisi ndio tukue namba kubwa kutoka Mombasa. Na hiyo itatusaidia kufanya hiyo kitu tunasema outreach. Hata itatusaidia tuone kwamba sasa tumetosha kukuwa na ofisi Mombasa, na hiyo itafanyika. Sina maana hiyo. Tuko salama. Bwana Vice alikuwa ananikumbusha ya kwamba nilisahau kusema kwamba tuko Mombasa, na mimi nikaenda nikasema tu Kilifi County. Kwanza kabisa mkurugenzi mkuu atatuma salamu kutoka Mombasa, sababu hao ndio tuweka hapa. They are our host and we recognize that. Thank you, Bwana Vice. So just a brief, when we came here, we enjoyed, we are in one of the hotels up here, and we were discussing how would we talk today, because Mombasa ni Kiswahili. Sasa tulianza kufanya practice kwa hoteli. Tukikuwa tunaongea tunacheka. Hadi ikifika wakati wa kwenda kwa mlo, kwa hoteli inaitwa buffet. Tukaona chakula imepangwa na imeandikwa, tukafika pale imeandikwa lamb meat. Is it lamb what? Lamb meat. Sasa nikauliza one of the directors, nyama ya mbuzi ya hoteli inaitwa lamb meat. Akaniambia mbuzi nyama yake inaitwa lamb, na ya kondoo inaitwa mutton, na ya ng'ombe inaitwa beef. Nikamuuliza na kwa Kiswahili je? Hatukupata jibu. Kuendelea kidogo tukapata kona ingine ya chakula ya Pwani. Tukapata chapati nono na hiki tundogo hii inaitwa. Tukajaribu kukula kidogo, ikakuwa tamu sana, lakini ubaya ile kitu walifanya wakaenda wakaweka mwisho kabisa, kama tayari tumeshiba. Sasa tulisikia uchungu, tukasema yenyewe hii ndio ingekuwa kwanza ili tukaribishwe Mombasa, tungeanza na hii. Kwa hivyo popote ulipoenda kama watu wa Pwani, ambia watu wa bara wakikuja hapa, weka chakula ya Pwani kwanza ndio ukaribisho, ndio uendelee na hizi zingine, sababu hizo tumezoea hata huko juu. Asanteni sana. Hiyo ni off the cuff. Ili niingie kwa speech yangu ya leo, nataka kuanza by saying country cooperative officers, Kimisitu directors, Kimisitu staff, members of Kimisitu, ladies and gentlemen, hamjambo. Hamjambo tena. Shikamoo. Asanteni sana. I'm really delighted to join Kimisitu members here present, and indeed the Kimisitu members at large in making this Mombasa Members Education Day. I thank you for coming, na tumeshukuru sana sana sana. The last time we are here was in 2018. That's when Kimisitu was in Mombasa. Thereafter, COVID came in. So for all that period, we've never got an opportunity to come back here. And we don't take this for granted that we are here today. And we thank God for enabling this to happen. Kimisitu Sacco was formed in 1985. That is 37 years ago. And the name Kimisitu is derived from the originators, which is ICRAF. That is International Center for Agroforestry, Kilimo na Misitu. Sasa kwa kutoka kwa jina kilimo na misitu ndio tulipata jina Kimisitu. The society was mainly formed to create a thrift among its members by affording them an opportunity to save and to provide a pool of funds that they could borrow at a fair rate of interest, which they used for productive purposes. In order to achieve a solid base for growth, the SACCO opened membership to other international organizations. Among the first organizations to be admitted were IDRC. IDRC stands for International Development Center for Research. There was Rockefeller Foundation, then there was Ford Foundation. Those were the original organizations that formed Kimisitu. From here, the Kimisitu opened up to many organizations from NGO sector, like your organizations that have been mentioned here, to embassies, to international organizations and UN affiliates, and now even to other salaried employees of different other organizations, and even individual members. We have a consortium of over 400 member organizations whose staffs are members of Kimisitu Sacco. Currently, we opened the bond to recruit members who are working in non-member organizations who can join as individual members, and this includes even diaspora members. At Kimisitu, we consider customer delight to be our highest priority based on our corporate vision, mission, and values. Our vision, as you can always see when you go to even the website or in our communication, is personal, financial solutions provider of choice. That is the vision that we have. And our mission is based on economic empowerment of our members. We have got 8 values which develop, which mold our values as an organization. As at now, our membership, that is active members of Kimisitu, is 9,700 members. And that's what I was being told this morning. And I hope after this event, we are going to recruit more and more. And probably by the end of the month, we'll be talking of 10,000 active members. And these are members who are active, not the members who have been withdrawn, not the members that we've served. In total, Kimisitu have served over 18,000 members who have interacted with Kimisitu in terms of membership. So we've reached many homes, many societies. So Kimisitu is a big circle. We are proud of them, these members, because most of them are high savers and big borrowers. We are classified as Tier 1 SACCO by SASRA, which are SACCOs with over 5 billion assets in their balance sheet. And here our assets, we are talking of over 8 billion. Today I want to begin by thanking board members and especially Business and Development Committee, in particular chaired by Nzioki, for ensuring that this event is realized. You have made Mombasa members proud. So you are happy. Are you happy? Asante. Tupigieni makofi kwa hiyo committee. Today we celebrate our second Members Education Day after last weekend Nairobi Education Day, which came after a long spell of devastating COVID-19. And as a board, we celebrate you for your support during the very difficult moment we had of COVID, where most people lost their jobs, there were salary cuts, but you remained resilient, and that's the spirit of SACCO members. Thank you so much. Before I proceed, I want to say in the last board meeting that we had, which was reporting the end of Q1 performance, so far we had achieved 83% on our turnover target. And we aim by the end of the year, we'll be at 1.365 billion turnover. This is the year that we are going to break the ceiling of a billion mark in turnover. And this is achievable with this able team. Asset base by end of first quarter was at 8.5 billion, and we aim to be at 9 billion by the end of the year. Active membership, I've said, is 9,700, and by the end of the year, we are looking forward to be at 12,000 active members. These have formed what I call the dashboard for our targets. Anywhere that we walk into, even when we are coming here in Mombasa, we know what we want to achieve, those three things. And I ask you, members, that you take this to record and judge it against these targets that we've set. And we believe once we achieve this, all the factors that derive from the turnover will be able to deliver to members. So, together with your support, this is achievable. We urge you to join us in the push to ensure we achieve and hold us accountable, as I've said, on this our own dashboard. The cash level, the amount of money that we have as at now is 1.8 billion Kenya shillings that is lying in Kimisitu untouched. And this is why we are asking you to please come for loans. Come for loans so that we can make this money to be active to generate for us income. It is worth mentioning in the SACCO sector front that has to do with quality of our membership. SASRA itself has indicated that Kimisitu has the strongest asset ratio compared to all other SACCOs in Kenya, except for one SACCO, given fewer members that we have with a very, very strong asset base. You know, we are talking of 9,000 members, and not all of them have loans, and we are talking of asset base to achieve 9 billion. That's a very, very strong ratio, and this is a reflection of the quality membership that we have and their support they have for the SACCO. By last year, we were position 20 nationally, according to SASRA statistics. If we continue in this trajectory, we are going to be felt far and beyond SACCO borders. In our organization, that is Kimisitu, we've had financial institutions coming even beyond our borders from other countries to come and learn from Kimisitu, our model of operations. How are we doing it? And we welcome them. So if we are doing this to other SACCOs, What stops you as a member to reach out to Kimisitu to give you advice on how you can mold yourself to become one of the capital owners yourself? At the board, we have taken measures that we consider sustainable. I know members would want more when that time of the year comes, which I know you will be waiting for. But I want to tell you that we can only do what is sustainable, that which we can still meet, and also meet our ratio requirements. My fellow members, we urge you to take up the challenge, take the loans and repay faithfully in order for us to meet our targets easily and quickly. Indeed, I am proud to say, unlike some other circles, at Kimisitu we don't queue loans, and we process and pay loans as members apply. I think you've always seen the advert in some of the institutions talking of PESA PAP, and that is the demonstration we have in Kimisitu. Kimisitu, you apply for the money, all parameters are good, you get your money immediately. Even now as we speak, if you dial our USSD code, you get your money where you are sitting. And that's the spirit of convenience that Kimisitu we have to prioritize for our members. With this challenge, I want to equally ask the office to continue making adjustments on turnaround time to help members get their loans as they need it. We have got issues of systems are down, apps have problem, USSD code is not working, long time for collateral charging. Office is picking up these issues, and each and every day we are improving. For this reason, this year we have changed our way of doing trainings, and we've decided to go back to our simple ways of doing training, like this one, where you interact with your board members, interact with the office, so that we get to know what are these real issues that are affecting members. And in the past 1 week, I think you've seen our staff reaching out to each and every organization. That is what we are going to do going forward. We want to do it simple, to make it simple for each one of us. So we will continue reaching out to members in different regions. We'll go to Kisumu, Western, Nakuru, and many others as we improve on this. And this makes us satisfied as a board that we are serving members. Finally, I want to say that to have thousands of members is not a miracle. That if you have thousands in your books as your members, that is not a miracle. Even to have thousands of friends within your network is not a miracle. But the miracle is to have just a few thousands of these members, just a few thousand of these friends who stand with you in a million ways. That is the miracle. And you proved for us, you proved to us that that is your spirit. And we say thank you for that. We need you to be the navigators of this circle growth. I hope the program which have been planned for us is based on the members' needs, that we collected in line with our strategic objectives, which have finally come together for this day. Sasa kwa hayo, naomba ufuatilie kwa makini mafundisho ya leo kabisa, ndio tukue tumetoka hapa na mawaidha ya kutosha ya kukua member mwaminifu wa SACCO. With that, I therefore declare this function officially open for our participation. Let's clap for that. Kwa hayo machache na mengi, I want to say asante sana, sana, sana. Now, it is my duty to welcome our guest on stage, Bwana Mwasi to talk to our members. Karibu sana Bwana Director. And as he come in, let's clap for him. Nitasema 1, 2, 3. Moja kwa moja kuja usalimie watu na uongee nao. Karibu sana. Asanteni sana sana.
Asante sana Bwana Chairman. Naona umenikaribisha na makaribisho ya kisiasa. Umenikumbusha ule wakati wa KANU ambapo tulikuwa tunaambiwa mbili alafu funga na fungua. I don't know what that means but asante sana. Bwana Chairman, your board of directors, Bwana CEO, the management staff who are here present, and members of Kimisitu Deposit Taking Sacco. Hamjambo. Wale ambao kidogo tu wamenzidi umri, shikamoo. Na wale vijana ambao wako katika ukumbi huu, naona ni wengi sana. Mambo vipi? Mko sawa Yeah, I'm happy to learn that the majority of your members here in Mombasa are actually youth. Ndio maana umesikia sauti zao zimeweza kujitokeza vizuri. Bwana Mwenyekiti, nataka niseme ya kwamba na ni jambo ambalo ningependelea sana tuweze kulienzi katika vyama vyetu vya ushirika. Wiki mbili zilizopita nilikuwa nimeenda kule Dar es Salaam na one of my SACCOs from Kilifi County called Imarika Sacco, which I've actually realized that is one of your peers in this sector in terms of financial performance. You're not very far away from them. So when we went to Tanzania, we went to benchmark with their SACCOs. We know the cooperative movement bado iko chini. So tulikuwa tunajaribu kwenda kuwainua kidogo. But we were really surprised that wale watu wa Tanzania ushirika uko ndani ya damu yao. Na tulijua kutokana na salamu. Sisi tunasalimiana hamjambo. Wao walikuwa nasalimiana kupitia kwa their slogan. So kule wako na zile wanazita mkoa. So kila mkoa uko na salamu zake za kishirika. So tulipoenda kule Dar es Salaam, ilikuwa salamu ni kwamba unasema SACCOs. Pale wanasema, wanajibu wakisema humaliza umaskini. So tulipoenda Moshi, ukisema SACCOs wanasema suluhisho la mtaji. So I thought it was good that I share this to you so that you can also adopt that kind of greetings. So when I say Kimisitu Sacco, nimeangalia that tabag that you've been given there, and I've realized that you have a motto, or rather a slogan, your motivational statement. So when I say Kimisitu Sacco, nyinyi mtanijibu
your partner to prosperity. Ni sawa sawa? That is your slogan. For purposes of memorizing it. Kimisitu Sacco. Kimisitu Sacco once again. Alafu pia nimewaambia tutumie Kiswahili. Na nimeweza kugoogle. Nikaona hiyo slogan ina fit vizuri sana Kiswahili. Mshirika wako kwa mafanikio. Sawa? So nikisema Kimisitu Sacco, unasema mshirika wako kwa mafanikio. Sawa? Kimisitu Sacco, mshirika Sacco. Kimisitu Sacco tena. Yeah, I wanted to put it the other way because they're also playing. Walikuwa nasema hivyo tena wanarudi wanasema the other way around. So I will start by introducing myself. My name is James Mwasi. I'm the County Director of Cooperatives, Kilifi County. I'm standing in for the one who was supposed to be our host. That is the County Director Mombasa, Mr. Nelson Nyoro. Yeye ameshikika na shughuli zingine nyingi. As you are aware, most of our societies are doing their AGMs. Kuna wale wamechelewa kidogo. So it is engaged elsewhere in AGMs. But he told me nikifika hapa ni wasalimie. Je, mmesalimika? Hai. Alafu pia akaniambia kwa vile hii society iko domiciled in Nairobi, most of your officials must be coming from there. Sindio? Then we also have some members in the NGO sector that are either domiciled in Malindi, Kwale, and even Voi here present. So akaniambia kwamba niwakaribishe Pwani, na akasema ya kwamba Pwani ni Kenya, and being hospitable is our nature. So chairman and your team, karibu sana na mujisikie mko nyumbani. Nataka niseme ya kwamba ni furaha kubwa sana kwangu kuwa na nyinyi siku ya leo, ambayo ni siku imetengwa na chama ili muweze kufanyiwa elimu. And again, Chairman, I'm also grateful to God that at last we are able to meet physically. I think you have indicated that the last time we met was 2 years ago, and this was as a result of the COVID-19 pandemic. So today, we are happy that most of the restrictions have been lifted and we are able to go back to our normal lives. However, and this should come as a word of caution to us, that let us cherish the good hygiene practices that we have nurtured over time, because you never know. This pandemic, you are told, in other areas, it is still there and alive. So as we interact, let us observe those protocols to some extent. Chairman, I also want to say that I'm delighted to be part of this momentous occasion. And I want to take this opportunity to pass my gratitude to the board of directors for
this invitation. Bwana Chairman, this is a gesture we are not taking for granted, for it means a lot to us. Allow me also to emphasize that education, training, and information is one of the 7 principles of cooperatives. And to be precise, it is principle number 5. This principle is very critical to the growth of the cooperative movement, because as sector players, we believe that an informed membership will always make informed decision. This forum, therefore, provides an opportunity for members to learn and also to be appraised on various development issues and milestones within the society and the sector at large. Bwana Chairman, I'm confident that that shall be achieved in this forum. I've looked at that program and I want to say that it is very rich and it is going to address most of the issues that our cooperative movements are facing. So at this juncture, I want to sincerely thank the board and the management for organizing this education to members, as members are the cornerstone of any cooperative. Without members, this society will not have been where it is now. Dear learners, the main objective for which this society was formed, and I want to use the chairman words, that it was to organize and promote the welfare and economic interests of its members through provision of promoting thrift among its members by affording them an opportunity for accumulating their savings and deposits and create a source of funds from which loans can be made to them exclusively for provident and productive purposes and at fair and reasonable rates of interest. I want to emphasize that our main objective as a SACCO is to save. After saving, we get credit. And I want to insist at affordable rates. Period. That statement has not mentioned the issue of returns to members. It does not mention the issue of returns to members. Mr. Chairman, I'm happy to note that Kimisitu DT SACCO has remained committed to its cause. I'm happy to note that. I've noted that the SACCO was able to mobilize Kenya shillings 6.3 billion. Kenya shillings 6.3 billion in 2021 alone. You know what a billion is? So far, the SACCO has mobilized 6.3 billion. And that is why, according to the SASRA report, you are in number 19, if I'm not wrong, in terms of deposits. You are at position number 19. In terms of total assets, we were at 20. Nyinyi ndio mlikuwa mmefunga ukurasa wa 20 bora. Si mujipigie makofi. And I was interacting with the chair. He told me that we joined the SASRA in 2020. So nyinyi ndio wale wazee ambao wanajoin na gia kubwa. Si ndio? Because mlijoin na mkakuwa ranked among the top 20. I want to tell you this, share with you this information. My SACCO, where I am a delegate, we joined SASRA in the year 2011. Immediately after the regulations 2010 came out. And I can tell you, we are nowhere close to the top 20. We are nowhere close to it, though we are regulated. So what does that tell you? It tells us that Kimisitu SACCO is a giant that has woken up. And it is causing a lot of trouble in the SACCO sector. I've looked at your growth trajectory. I've compared it with the other peers, those that are next to you, the likes of Safaricom, the likes of Imarika SACCO, which I supervise. And I want to say, in the next 2 years, if that trajectory is maintained, you might find yourself in position number 15 in the next 2 years. Chairman, you can take that to the bank. Nimeangalia hiyo growth vizuri na nikaifanyia analysis. Simujipigie makofi jamani. But that can only be possible if you play your role as a member. Remember, every right that you demand from the SACCO comes with an obligation. So as you demand for affordable services, make sure that you also inject some capital in the SACCO so that the SACCO can be able to serve you. We are not badly off in terms of savings mobilizations. Most of our members here are heavyweights. You know, people who work for NGOs, huwa tunasemanga ni moto wa kuotea mbali. We have people who can save even up to 100,000 per month. You know, hiyo kitu hizi, it is not possible in the public sector and even in some of the private sectors, but it is only possible in the NGO sector. So to me, I want to take that positively. That is your strength. That is your strength. What you need to do is to capitalize on that strength. The chairman has indicated that Kimisitu is coming home. And do you know why he has said that it is coming home? Mombasa is the gateway to East and Central Africa. Mombasa is the point where those wazungus waliingilia and they started preaching the gospel of cooperatives here. It's only that we didn't embrace because sisi tayari tulikuwa na undugu. So they decided to go up country. Huko ndio sasa wakaleta watu pamoja na ushirika ikaanza huko. Lakini nataka niseme this was the gateway. So as he says that Kimisitu is coming home, he is right. Chairman, the membership that we have here, they need your physical presence. That is very important. In as much as we have embraced ICT, we have the SACCO in our Android devices. There is need to have that physical presence. Because the presence itself builds that trust and confidence that this organization is existing. Mko tayari kuwa na branch? Yes. So kama mnataka hii branch, you have to prove to us that you really need this branch by ensuring that you have the numbers, by ensuring that you are patronizing the SACCO products, because they can't open the branch without doing a feasibility study. And those are some of the key components ambazo huwa zinaangaliwa wakati wa kufanya feasibility study. So my clarion call is this: let us go outside there, preach the gospel according to Kimisitu SACCO, and let us be fishers of men and women. We want to see more NGOs joining Kimisitu SACCO as corporate members. We want to see the business people around joining Kimisitu SACCO. We want to see our spouse and spouses and even children and our immediate family joining Kimisitu SACCO. Once that is done, then the chairman, I know, will not hesitate to bring down brick and mortar in Mombasa town. Tumeelewana hiyo? Hiyo ni sawa? Chairman, I also looked at your performance in terms of turnover, and I must say I'm impressed that despite the effects of the COVID-19 pandemic, you are able to get, rather, to achieve a turnover of close to $1 billion. I think it was 988 million. You are only short of 12 million. Sin 12, right? Yes, otherwise we will have reached $1 billion mark. Makofi kwenu. But I'm sure this year you will join the billionaires club in terms of turnover. Si ndio hivyo? Si hii ndio direction tunataka kuchukua? Posterity. That is posterity. I want to owe this performance, Bwana Chairman, to the board and management that is dedicated and committed to its cause. You have shown great commitment, and that is why you are where we are now. But again, I also want to take this opportunity to pay special tribute to the founder members. Mr. Dennis Ombugu, who was the chairman then, Jane Waweru, secretary, Simon Kanani, James Wahome, Charity Kanyeki, and Fred Bitao for laying a solid foundation for this SACCO. I think they played their part. And I think as subsequent boards and management, we have always endeavored to keep that legacy running, which is a good thing. Ladies and gentlemen, today I want to propose to focus my address to you on the benefit of SACCOs, SACCO governance, and the legal and regulatory framework. I want to start by saying that the Vision 2030 blueprint in Kenya recognizes SACCO societies as important players in mobilizing savings for investment. That is a blueprint for the government. Imetambua SACCOs kama chombo ambacho kinasaidia kuwekeza. So I want to urge you members, let us save more with this organization. There is an economist, I'm a student of economics, and I like quoting this guy. He is called Roger Leroy Miller. He once observed that, and it is still true, long time ago, that those people who do not save during their productive days are likely to experience serious challenges of survival during that time they are no longer productive. So I can still see most of us are productive. And I want to say this, for those who are young, na tuko wengi hapa, it is never too early to start saving. It is never. Those who are old like me, I want to say, it is never too late to start saving. Is that so? Some of the benefits that you will accrue for being a member of a SACCO. One is, SACCOs will help you to save, because that is our model. To be a SACCO member, lazima uweke akiba. Unlike where in banks, they are not emphatic on the issue of saving. Tumeelewana hapo? Number two, it is much easier to secure a loan in a SACCO as opposed to other financial institutions. It is much easier. Ni wangapi wanakubaliana na hiyo? Wanyoshe mkono juu. Yes, it is much easier. Like there is this friend of mine, he works in an NGO sector, and he has been a friend of a bank for a very long time. So there was a time he wanted a loan. So when he went to the bank, he was told that we are sorry, but you do not qualify for a loan at this moment. But you can try next time when you have substantial security. So banks have been insisting on security, specifically on cases where you want to take good money. But in the SACCO, no one will ask you for that security. Your deposits with you in millions, umewekeza pale, then you also have your friends who can guarantee you. So why not patronize your SACCO? Why not patronize your SACCO? In addition to the ease of acquiring a loan interest charge on loans, you realize that the interest charged is normally very low as compared to other financial institutions. So that is an advantage to us, that the loans that we get are affordable. Then, at the end of the trading period, like what you did recently, your financial statements were read to you. Na tuliona ya kwamba kulikuwa na surplus. What happened? That surplus was given back to you, isn't it? In form of interest on members' deposits at 8.5%. In honor of the good work your deposits have played in the SACCO through giving out loans. They also gave you 15% on dividends, sindio? Return on share capital at a staggering 15%. Assuming that you had a share capital of 1 million, ungeenda nyumbani na pesa ngapi? Assuming you have that share capital of 1 million. So I want to encourage us, mwekeze mahali ambapo returns are high. No one will give you a return of 8.5%. Take it to the bank. No one will give you a return of 15% on your sale. Take it to the bank. This is where you belong. This is where you belong. So patronize your SACCO society. Eka akiba na pia mchukue mkopo. Chairman amesema kuna watu wameweka tu akiba. Sijui wanangojea nini? Ama ni pesa mmeweka for your retirement, which is also a good thing. It's also an advantage, a benefit of being in a SACCO. But again, let us try and balance. Because if you want the returns, then there is need for us to trade. So unajua ile interest on members deposit inatoka kwa loan. Sindio? So as we save, let us also take loans so that we get something to take back home at the end of it. But the emphasis is on saving and also having those affordable credit. Recently, SACCOs zimekuwa zikishindana ati ni gani italipa interest kubwa ya deposits. We have had that competition. But again, nataka mjiulizie, hii interest on members deposit normally comes once in a year. But the loans, some of us take every other day. Every month tunachukua mikopo. So should we charge high interest on loans so that you can have a good return, or we give you affordable credit and content with a modest return? Which one is better? Which one is better? Let us have affordable loans, then content with a modest return. Because it is from loans that we invest in productive and provident purposes. Hiyo tumeelewana? Yes. Although I also want to say that there has to be a balance. Sindio? Tuangalie ile rate of return, lakini tusipush sana SACCO to an extent that wataongezee interest on loans. So with that in mind, I want to encourage you to support this board they have a strategic plan in place ambayo iko na objectives. Those objectives cannot be achieved if you don't play your role as members. On matters compliance, Chairman have noted with great appreciation that the SACCO is complying with almost all prudential standards as prescribed in regulations, save for institutional adequacy ratio and the PAR. We can only achieve institutional adequacy by patronizing the SACCO. Pump in more shares in the SACCO so that you can enhance the institutional capital. So if the SACCO comes up with an initiative of doing a share drive, support that initiative. Fanyeni biashara na chama, tutengeneze faida, then we set good reserves so that we can also improve on our institutional capital. So those are ratios that we are supposed to maintain, and they are part of prudential standards. On the issue of portfolio at risk, here I want to encourage our members. When you take your quality loan, ensure you repay that loan, because that is an obligation. Siku hizi sheria inasema ya kwamba lazima mfanye provision for loan losses. For those who are familiar with accounting, when you do a provision, that is like an expense. So it will reduce on your net surplus. So it is important that we obligate ourselves towards repaying our loans so that the provisions zikuwe chini ndio zisi-affect ile surplus yetu. So that is a clarion call, and I think the chairman has also emphasized on it. On the regulatory front, I want to say that the government has done a lot to ensure that we have a good operating environment for our SACCOs to be able to thrive. In the year 2020, a lot of things happened. And let me say from the year 2010, where we had the SACCO Societies Act that came in, provided for a regulator, and that is why our SACCO is now licensed and being watched keenly by the regulator. That is a good thing. And I want to assure you, now that you are being regulated, jina lenu linasikika mbali, because the SACCO has been published in the Gazette. So everyone in Kenya knows that Kimisitu SACCO is part of the big boys. So the kind of growth that shall come after that is a growth that some of us might not believe, because already Kimisitu is a brand, or rather a force to reckon with in the sector. What maybe I'll advise chairman, ni mjaribu if you can do rebranding. Yeah, because we had it in Imarika. It used to be called Kilifi Teachers SACCO. So when they brought in others on board, wakasema sasa hawa, they feel left out. And that is how they started the process of rebranding. Na wakajiita Imarika SACCO, a name that is welcoming to everyone. So you can come to Kilifi benchmark with them. It was not easy to change the name, but most of us are happy because Imarika is a name you can associate with everyone. So try moving that direction. I also want to say that the government has come up with some measures to ensure that the movement is run well. Like now we have what we call the SACCO Societies Fraud Investigation Unit. that is domiciled in Sasra. That unit will deal with cases of fraud in the SACCO societies. So you can be rest assured that your monies are safe, because these guys are being watched. Wakijaribu tu kufanya mambo ya ukora, the unit will come in, investigate, and hand them over to the prosecuting agencies. That is one of the developments that we have had in the sector. We have also reviewed the cooperative society bills in line with the provisions of the National Cooperative Development Policy that was enacted in the year 2020. And in that bill, we have made provisions that are very progressive for this sector. One of it is the issue of anchor. The other thing that is very progressive, which I would like, is the issue of transforming matatu SACCOs into transport SACCOs, because there has been a lot of confusion around. Unaenda kwa stage unauliziwa unaenda home na SACCO gani? Yeah? So all of these matatu SACCOs will now be called transport SACCOs, so that we don't, with those that are doing serious savings and credit business. So dear members, I want to assure you that you are in safe hands as far as the government is concerned in terms of management of cooperative activities. I also want to encourage you to embrace ICT. That's a very good thing, and I'm happy that you already have a management information system in place. Members now can log in. You can go to your members portal and start transacting from there. That is a very good thing that you have put in place. And finally, Chairman, I want to say that tunaenda kwa mambo ya elections, and already we are seeing a lot of heat on the ground. I want to urge us, let us maintain peace. Let us be good ambassadors. Let us show good example outside there. Let us refrain from words that can trigger disharmony. Words that can trigger violence, like Pwani Kenya. Let us keep away from them. And again, I want to urge you, come the material day for election, let us go there early and vote in the right leaders. Bad leaders are elected by those who don't vote. Is that so? Yes, so let us take that responsibility. Otherwise, thank you so much for your time, and I want to wish you well in your education. Asanteni sana na Mungu awabariki. Kimisitu SACCO. Kimisitu SACCO tena. Asante cheni.
Watu wa Mombasa, umebarikiwa. Umebarikiwa sana 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 na kiongozi kama James. Sorry for that. James, I want to say that we are very, very happy for your teaching. And I want to say to Mombasa people that when we go back to Nairobi, we are going to lobby. I can continue. you able to hear me from there? We are going to Dobi from Bwana James to go to Nairobi to serve us from there. Will you allow us? Yes. Anyway, we are very grateful for your kind education and that vast knowledge of the sector. And that's what quality leadership is all about. I hope we didn't make any mistake by settling on you to come and grace our occasions. We are very much grateful, and as we go, we are going to take our greetings. We are much grateful, and as we go back to Nairobi, we are going to take your greetings to Nairobi. Umekubali? Asanteni sana. Now I want to hand the program back to the right hand, the hand of our Vice Bwana Nzioki. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chair. And tuwapigie makofi sasa. Mzuri kabisa. Thank you very much. You know, when my bosses are talking, I wanted to talk about time. But nikiongea time na niambiwe nitoke Mombasa. Anyway, I know you understand. If it was within my powers, we will be out now. Sindio? Sasa ni nyinyi members, tuone vile tunang'ang'ana tumalize hii program the way it is supposed to be. I know we talked and we gave you online program. Sawa sawa. Sasa tunataka ni tuiangalie. Sasa hivi najua hata wengine hatujaangalia. Sasa tunaingia kwa maneno ya SACCO. For this education day, we want to understand the systems within our SACCO. Kwa sababu tumekaa sana bila kuongea, si ndio? Ndio ile maswali nauliza, mtu akiambiwa unaingia SACCO unaweza tumia sijui app, sijui which what. Hizo ndio tunataka tuanze the basics so that kila mtu anaweza elewa. And after all, we have prospective members with us. Tafadhali tujoin tukue pamoja. We are very much behind time. I know we will ask the ICT person to start us so that we can understand the ICT investments that you have been voting in terms of budgeting, how they help us as a SACCO, as members of this Kimisitu SACCO. Then after that, we look at FOSA. I know we are talking of opening branches. We have FOSA in Nairobi, but we can access the services on our mobile phones, right? Is it on ama in? You know, Kiingereza ni ngumu tena kwangu. Tukitoka hapo tutaangalia maneno ya products that tumesema zikuja kama makawalisi, kupata manyumba na ile ingine yote tutaelezewa, si ndio? Then tukitoka hapo, savings and credit, we'll have to talk about our credit department, what happens there, so that tunajua vile itaendelea. Na ya mwisho, we have a insurance agency which will tell us what we need to do to safeguard our lives and our properties. Sio ni mzuri? Mimi mgeni wa heshima, Google yangu imenionyesha nikiangalia partner to prosperity, imeniletea mpenzi wako kwa mafanikio. Sasa sijui yangu inasema hivyo. Mtanieleza, yangu imeniambia hivyo. We can start to stretch as the ICT guy comes here. We start and I urge you to take your time. If it is 20 minutes, it is 20 minutes. I'm very sure you have planned yourself well. Tusimame wote. Tumesema mpenzi wako kwa mafanikio. Kimisitu. Kimisitu. Nikumbusheni, so tuinue mikono juu tafadhali, mikono yote. Haya, stretch kabisa kabisa kabisa. Hawa wako na tumbo kubwa kama mimi, sasa sijui tafanya nini. Pande hii pande ingine you stretch kidogo kidogo. This is very nice. I'm very happy. And then tujaribu kwenda chini tu. Kuna wale tunazuiwa na investments. Thank you very much. Be seated. Thank you very much. Karibu.
Thank you. Thank you, Vice Chair. We want to start with the digital transformation in our SACCO. In the last few years, we've done lots of investment in technology, and we want to just review a few things that we've done in the last few years, and of course what we want to do in the future, considering technology is the future of everything. So, as I said, the last 2, 3, 4 years, even when COVID hit, we had to change how we do our business. We've made lots of changes in the environment. That includes working from home, which of course was not very prevalent in Kenya. Having meetings online. You remember we had our virtual AGM in March. That was a hybrid, and members across the world, our members who are spread actually in 26 countries, were able to join in. That is part of the transformation that has been happening. So I'd want to ask, how many of us have used our latest mobile banking, 503 or the mobile app? 503? Good. We are going to do a few things, so I would wish that you have your phones around. So as I said, we've made lots of tremendous changes. You see, we are able to now to transact on mobile wherever you are. Like I said, we have members across the world, so you realize even those that are in UK, US are able to transact with us through the channels that we have, the member web portal, the mobile banking, the mobile app, which is used by so many of our members, and of course, I say the meetings. And we are among the few circles who are paperless. If you visited our office today, you will not see papers on the table. That will not mean we are not working, because we have invested in document management systems. And even during when COVID was very high, we were working from home, but no service was interrupted because of the technology that we've invested in. So I want to talk a bit about Kimisitu Money, our app, and the USSD. Some of the features here are features that you've interacted with, but then there are things that I would just want to stress on. Under my account, you are able to see your balances. I will not dwell much on that. There is one interesting bit of deposit from M-Pesa. Most times our members are using our paybill number to pay their loans or to deposit to their back office accounts. But the interesting bit about this on the USSD and the app is that the integration we've done, if you deposited money to your account from that menu, it will directly hit your account at that moment. So I want us to do, you said a few of you already are on, those that are already using or registered on 503, I just want us to do one little thing. Just dial *503, *503 hash, and then call. I'll enter my PIN. Just one thing, short thing I want us to do. I want us to go to option 3, deposit to M-Pesa. Are we there? Deposit from M-Pesa, sorry. Are we there? I want to know if you are all there, the few that have been able to log in. Are we there? Okay. I want to choose to option 3. What are you seeing? The next menu after you chose option 3. Want to find out if we are there. Number 1 is deposit to savings. Ah, good. I want you to select that option. You are seeing your accounts there. Number 1 is share capital. Number 2 is deposit contribution. I want you to select on number 2. Now you've been asked to enter the transfer amount, right? So just put the amount that you'd want to transfer. For this case, we can do 500. And then in the next menu, you will confirm, right? So for my case, I'm confirming. Are we still together? So you've got a pop-up that you put your PIN. You are now in M-Pesa. We could put our PIN. So I'm putting my PIN. So if you are fast, that was your M-Pesa PIN. How many were able to complete the transaction? You were able to complete the transaction? How many? You managed to complete the transaction? I don't know if Maurice can get a microphone. Anyone who was able to complete the transaction? If not, you can still do it. Okay, I was slow. Sometimes time out, it needs you to be fast. I don't know who was able to complete the transaction. It's something I want to confirm. Where? Anyone who was able to complete the transaction? You have the microphone. You have the microphone.
Yeah, I managed to complete.
What SMS do you have now?
It's an M-Pesa confirmation.
Any other message?
Not yet.
What does the M-Pesa confirmation read? If you can read it for us.
Confirms that 500 shilling has been sent to SACCO for account that on 14/5 at this time your M-Pesa balance and the transaction.
Okay, good. Please clap for her. So actually what we've done is she had made something to her account back in Kimisitu, and that amount reflects in her account. If she was to log into her portal right now, she would have that balance. So you realize most times you have money in your M-Pesa and you're wondering how to make it to Kimisitu. It's that simple. Only that I took a step by step, but it's like 20-30 seconds and the money is in her account, and we're going to reward her for that. Transfer to the next is transfer from Foster. Maybe you can clap for her. I'm sure most of you, the moment you saw the M-Pesa PIN, you stopped. The money was going to your account. You are not paying anyone. You are not paying anyone. You are sending money to your account. Most of you probably stopped. Now you know you can do it. I've got a request that we repeat the process. So we just dial 503 hash. So a disclaimer that the money will be going to your account. It's not going to my account. Star 503 hash. I'm repeating for purposes of the request that has come. I'll put my PIN. It's also good to do it as quick because it might time out. So go to option number 3, deposit from M-Pesa. That option will make you deposit to your deposit account. It will also enable you repay your loan directly from your M-Pesa. So the option is deposit to savings account for now, but you realize you can deposit to many of those accounts. I'll choose share capital for now for myself, but you can choose deposit, you can choose a loan that you have with the SACCO. I'll put the amount, I'll confirm, and now it pops me the M-Pesa, it will pop the M-Pesa PIN, the M-Pesa, so that I'm able to complete the transaction. So that is an integration that we've done. It is just to make it easy for you to deposit to your account without having to move from your home or wherever you are. The other option that we have is transfer to bank. Most times our members have been taking loans, huge loans, and they want to transfer those amounts to M-Pesa. You realize M-Pesa is having a smaller limit, that is 150 and maybe 300,000 per day. But now with that option, you can transfer in batches of 500,000 to your bank from your first account. You can transfer 500,000, and in a day, because of the demand, now you can transfer 1 million shillings in a day. Those are batches that we've allowed because of security as well. So you realize you can transfer money from your first account to your bank without much hassle. Bill payments, we pay for electricity, we pay for water. The most important thing here is that while you use our USSD or the mobile money app, Kimisitu Money, those payments are free. So you're seated in your home and KPLC have decided to act up. So you just go to your phone, get your account number, put your PIN, and you pay your bills. And it's free of charge. It's free of charge. So if you get 1,000 shillings to your KPLC, it's only the 1,000 shillings that will be got from your account. No other charge will be there. So you realize you have your money in your FOSA, and now these are things you can do freely without anyone charging you. That is the latest of integrations that we've done. Then you can also as well change your PIN while in the app. So one thing that we are looking into this year, trying to help our members, is the PIN reset process. Currently it's not automated, but it's something that we're thinking about on how to help you reset your PIN without having to write to the organization or call anyone in the SACCO. As well, the improvements we've done, now you're able to send money directly to another number from your mobile app. I want to repeat that. Now you can send money from your FOSA to another number. You want to send money to your mom and you don't want to withdraw it to your M-Pesa, but you want to send it directly from your FOSA to them. That is the latest improvement we've done. It's almost like 2 or 3 weeks. And then you can also transfer from other accounts, e.g. Holiday, Little Angels. So at this point, any volunteer from the congregation would want to give me their number. So how we've done it is that you can only do this from the mobile app. We have restricted the USSD. The reason as to why we've done this is because we don't want the risk of you sending money to some wrong number. Then you'll call the organization will call Safaricom. That trail is long and you could lose your money. So we made it at the mobile app. So it will only search your contacts. So once you want to send that money, it will search your contacts. And we've just noted that if you have my contact, then it means probably that is someone you know. So if you send money to me instead of the vice chair, it means you could call me and I return your money because we know each other. That is the reason why we have it on the app. Any volunteer from the congregation? I want to send you some money. Tobias?
Sure. 07 00 111 758 758.
He wants to be sure the number is his, so you realize no one wants to send money to the wrong number. I also want to confirm that number again. 111 758. Sure. So what I'll do, I'll save this number in my contact, because if I go to the mobile app and I want to send money, I might not be able to send it because I do not have his number in my contact. So for now, I'll save it. Maybe your name? so that I don't save you kama mtu wa makaa.
Odalo. You can
Sorry?
Odalo. Odalo.
Odalo.
Yes.
Okay. So, I don't know how many of the app already registered and functioning in the congregation. We can try this. Now it's Saturday. You can send your mom some 300 shillings. Na umwambie umemnunulia credit. So I'll log into the app. The app can be downloaded from Play Store. It is also on iOS. But among the few circles who have applications on iOS, you realize the guest of honor talked about Android. So we are much ahead. We are also on iOS. So I'm logging into the app. I want to send him some credit. So on the app, if there is anyone who's logged in there, it's under account transfer. And then I'll go to transfer to M-Pesa. The menu that will pop up there will show me transfer to own number or other number. So I'll select other number. And then I'll search the contacts or download. I'll select where I'm sending the money from. So since I have 2 or 3 other savings accounts, for this case I'll choose my COSA account. And why we've chosen this is because we want to reduce the time it takes you to withdraw money to your number, then we send it to someone else. So the process is now shorter. And also, you realize now the charges will only be once, because I'm now being charged for sending. But the other times I'll be charged for withdrawing to my number and then also sending it to their number. So we've done that to reduce the charges as well, and also reduce the process that will be taking. The other options we have. Oh, my transactions didn't complete. The other options now we have the member portal. We have online member registrations. How many are prospective members here? Those that have come today want to know about Kimisitu Sacco, and they probably want to fill those forms as they leave. Any prospective members? Good. We had invited you to come to our meeting, and we are glad you do that. But as I conclude my presentation, I'll come there to conclude that transaction. But then the process is as seamless as it sounds. So we are also able now to do member registrations on the web portal. We have challenges in this digitization. One of the challenges is cost. You realize technology is very costly, but as well we cannot stop improving because the cost is high. But then we see how we can improve and also make sure that whatever we invest in has return on investment. Security is also another challenge in terms of digitization, but then again the organization is investing every other day on security so that your funds are safeguarded. The ever-changing environment, you realize someday in technology it keeps changing. Today this technology would be of importance, but a year later when we invested last year, that technology is no longer needed. So that is the challenge of digitization. So things keep changing every other day. Your security is important to us. Since you are transacting with us, you are communicating to us. So I just wanted to look at a few things that are important to you, even at home or as you transact on your phone. Just basics on do's and don'ts. Do not share your PIN. Most times you've been told not to share your PIN. Someone will call you from some funny number and tell you it's from customer care or Safaricom, and they want to assist you because they need your PIN. We never do that. Do not share your PIN with us or anyone else who is calling you for whichever purpose. So it's important to you that you don't share, because once you share your PIN, you might realize you do not have any funds. Just some story, the other day, while we were doing our marketing, someone called me from a 01 number, and they were telling me they are calling me from Safaricom. So because I know this drill, so I kept engaging them. I wanted to know next statement would be. So they told me my number is registered to 2 people. Okay. So I was listening, and then now they want to know who's the real owner of that line, and they want to deactivate one of the lines. So my number is apparently being registered to 2 people. So so I was apologetic because I wanted to know what's happening next. So I said, I'm sorry, I didn't know it's registered to 2 people. And now he has my full names. The person calling me has my full names. And in the arrangement, they are in my ID actually. So that caught me. And then he's telling me, so once he confirms it's my number, so I told him, yeah, it's my number. And then now he asked me a few questions because they want to confirm that is my number so that they don't deactivate my number. So the questions he's asking me the last time I put credit on my line, because now he's collecting information about me. So I told them I've never bought credit, but someone sent me some credit. How much? 420, okay? The last time you put some money on your M-Pesa, how much was it? I told him someone sent me 600 shillings. Would you know your balance now? I told him I'm not very sure which amount I have on my M-Pesa. So this guy is engaging me. I'm also engaging him because eventually he will not do much. He's just trying to play with my mind. And then he asked me the few numbers that I usually call. So what this guy is doing is collecting information about me so that they could call Safaricom, pretending to be me, and then my line will be swapped. So once they swap, they will get you M-Pesa loans, what we got, KCB M-Pesa, Fuliza. So he asked me if I use Fuliza, yes. If I use KCB M-Pesa, I said yes. And every time I say anything, he says, correct. So it's like he's ticking. He's ticking, now he's got the information. And then at some point, now I'm fed up because I don't have now more time. And I told him, please get someone else to call. And he was very abusive. So I laughed because the accent that he was using is a Kipsigis accent. So I understand some of this. So I spoke to him in that language. And he was now happy. So I was asking, why are you doing this? He just told me the economy is bad. Actually, we had an engagement, like someone we know each other. So he told me the economy is bad, he's trying to look for money. And he told me the previous day he had made 100,000 through such. But that day he was starting, so I was the first person to be called, and he was not very lucky. So he asked me to send him some credit. So I told me I don't have any money. So that is how the conversation ended. But you realize they're very sharp and they're trying to trick you. At the end of the day, if you give the information, you'll realize you do not have money in your account and probably no one to go. So do not use public Wi-Fi's. We discourage this because we are not sure about the security, but most times we go to hotels, we go to any social joints, we want to ask for that password even before you check in. One of my colleagues was telling me today that yesterday where they checked in, they were given the Wi-Fi password and they said no. And one of the directors also said no. That encouraged me because now it means whatever we are doing is making sense. Someone could access your account with that public Wi-Fi. The password is 1234. Once you log in, someone in the middle, it's called man in the middle, they'll access anything you are putting on those passwords. At the end of the day, you realize you've been robbed and you don't know how you were robbed. So as a matter of principle, myself, I don't use public Wi-Fi. I'd rather have no internet but not use it. I'm just encouraging you that it's not very advisable for you to use those Wi-Fi. Do not share information. The story that I told you, do not share your information on non-trusted websites. Most times when you open a URL, you'll see a lock kifuli. That will mean that site is probably secured, and some sites do not have that. So you might need to be careful when you are transacting online so that you ensure that you don't pass your credentials or your ATM card numbers on those websites. Do not click on links from unknown sources. Sometimes you get emails from people you don't know. Probably they are telling you, click on this to see your salary has been increased. Most times we might want to click on it, but then it's not from anyone you know. So it's important that you don't do that. And also update your antivirus on your desktop at home, on your phone at home. It will be of help to you. As I try to wind up, as I said, make purchases online from secure sites. use strong passwords. Most times, if I talk to someone in 5 minutes, I will already have guessed their password because you will tell me your date of birth, you will give me your ID number, yeah, you will tell me the name of your firstborn, for example, and these are the passwords we use. Just use Mike 1234 or Mike 1963. That will take me a very short time to access your emails, access whatever accounts that you have, and probably get money. So it's important that you use strong password, use numbers, use special characters, a full stop and a comma. It will take someone a long time for them to guess your password. Enable two-factor authentication where possible. You realize on our mobile app, once you're transacting, we also send another code to your phone. That is multi-factor authentication we are implying there. So sometimes if your solution, your email is able to accept two-factor, like you put in your password and then you get another code, it's important that you can use it also. Do not save passwords. Most times we don't want to put passwords all the time. We just want to put password and that pop-up will always come. Do you want to save this password? And you are there, yes, you want to save because you don't have much time next time. Please don't do that. Passwords are a way to your accounts. So it's important that you don't save passwords there because I'll come there, use that browser. I'll just be in your inbox. Sometimes you have gone to cyber cafes those times and you get someone's email. It's not logged out. You can do a lot with that email. So please don't save. And also be careful on what you download. Lastly, we are on social media. Facebook is at Kimisitu Sacco Ltd. Instagram, Kimisitu_Sacco. Twitter, Kimisitu Sacco. And LinkedIn is Kimisitu Sacco. Thank you for listening.
Thank you very much. I did not know IT people can talk. Where I work, they sit behind the machines and they ask you, so what do you want? How can I help you? Thank you very much. So I encourage us to write, questions around what he has presented so that we have final panel discussions when everyone is through with their presentation. Senior, because you might be asking questions which will come in the next presentation. Sasa, with your permission, tunaandika. Tobias, occasionally you go around so that we start looking at them in specific departments. So I take this opportunity now to welcome Jonathan. Karibu.
Asante sana. Nimeambiwa kuna tofauti ya hamjambo na shikamo. Hamjambo nyote? Shikamo kwa wale ambao wako na umri naitwa wa makamo. Wa kuzidi. Asante. Mambo vipi mayouth? Mko freshi? Mko freshi barida? Asante. Kwa majina naitwa Jonathan Asena. I'm the marketing and business development manager. Tunataka kujua products ama kwa Kiswahili zinaitwa bidhaa na huduma ambazo Kimisitu inapatiana. So nitawachukua through the products and services we offer at Kimisitu Sacco. Kimisitu Sacco, as you've heard, we started in 1985. So that means we are 37 years old. Wangapi hapa wamepitisha miaka 37? By show of hands. So more than 60% in the room, you are younger than Kimisitu Sacco. So we were founded in 1985. Currently, jinsi ambavyo mmeweza kusikia, tuko na members active 9,727. And meambiwa kwamba you are a billionaire Sacco. Yeah? Si tujivunie, tujipigie makofi, tuko kwa billionaire Sacco. So currently we closed the year 2021 with an asset base of 8.5 billion. tumeongea hii wiki yote tumekuwa Mombasa, tumetembea Coast Region yote, si Mombasa peke yake, tukiwazungumzia, tukiwapatia mafunzo, na tulipowakaribisha kukuja leo tuliwaambia mkuje na marafiki zenyu, hatukuambia tubague, si ndio? Marafiki, familia. So Kimisitu Sacco imefungua milango yetu, so that means we are a open bond membership. So kumaanisha leo ukitaka kuingia Kimisitu, tutaangalia watu ambao wanaweza kuingia Kimisitu Sacco. So kwa ufupi, tuko na zaidi ya 12,000 members, out of which 9,700 ni active. Tuko na wale ambao pia ni dormant 2,500, na tuko pia na wale ambao tunashukuru walitoka lakini wamerudi, around 33 of them. Kidogo haionekani, lakini kwa ufupi tunapatiana mikopo tofauti tofauti, na yule ambaye atakuja baada ya mimi atawaelezea, atawapatia historia kidogo ambayo itawaonesha mikopo tofauti. Kile ambacho nitaka kuonesha hapa, tuko na normal development loan ambayo inachukuliwa sana, tuko na mega loan, tuko na mobile loan ambayo wangapi wamechukua Kimisitu ambao wako hapa? Wangapi wako na Kimisitu? By show of hands. So we are going to look at the product as we proceed. So members ambao wanaweza kuingia Kimisitu Sacco. So tuko na 3 classes of membership. Number 1, tuko na individual members. So tuko na individual members. So individual members basically means employees of organizations, and it could be any organization. It also means members in business. So any individual member, whether you're doing business or you're employed, you can be able to join Kimisitu Sacco. Sawa sawa. So hatufungi tena. Sawa sawa. So we are not closed to only employees of organizations that form part of our bond. So ukiwa mwanabiashara bado unaweza kuingia Kimisitu Sacco. Tuko pamoja. Ukiwa pia wewe ni mfanyakazi wa organization ambazo si NGO, you can still join Kimisitu Sacco. Category number 2 is a corporate membership. Corporate membership basically means registered companies as well as registered businesses. So ukiwa unaendesha biashara or you have a registered limited company, you can be able to join Kimisitu Sacco as a corporate member. So the company or the business will be recognized as a corporate member. Tuko pamoja? So unaweza kuwa wewe ni member individually, that is class 1, but pia unaweza kuwa unafanya biashara zingine. So you've registered a company or you've registered a business entity. So your business or your company can still join Kimisitu Sacco and benefit from the wide array of products that we have. Class number 3 ni chama members. Wangapi wako kwa vikundi hapa? Wangapi wako kwa chama, vikundi? So Kimisitu Sacco is also accepting chama members, and we are going to look at the different type of chamas that we accept at Kimisitu. So we have investment groups, we have welfare groups, those are the self-help groups, the youth group, the women group, there are so many, the CBOs. We also have unregistered chamas. So mmeshikana marafiki watatu, mmeunda kikundi, we can still allow you to join Kimisitu Sacco and enjoy our savings product and walk with you the journey until you register your chama, and we can be able to assist you through the panel of lawyers that we have to register your chama so that we can be able to finance you. So ni rahisi sana, natumai sisi wote 90% ya members wenye mko hapa, 90% already are members, and I know you know the requirements of becoming a member. And we've made it very easy in that you only need your ID, your KRA PIN, and a passport photo to join Kimisitu Sacco as an individual member. So very simple, and you can actually do it online. Tulipokuwa tunazunguka around, I met Constance. Constance, you're able to join online. You got your membership number. So you can see you are able to join Kimisitu Sacco online using the membership portal. On the requirements for chamas, utalipa registration fee ya 2,000. You need to be at least 3 chama members. Mnahitaji kuwa at least watatu for you to be able to join Kimisitu Sacco as a chama. Then the required minimum monthly contribution is 10,000 for chamas. Natumai sote tunajua ya kwamba for individual members the minimum monthly contribution is 3,000. Sawa sawa. So kwa vikundi is 10,000. In the corner, you can assist. So anapoendelea kuangalia, we also have talked about corporate membership. And corporate membership talks about, so corporate members, these are reputable firms. We have companies and we have registered institutions as well as registered businesses. So the requirement is the same for chama membership. You will pay an entrance fee of 2,000 and the minimum monthly contribution is 10,000. Okay. So, something else I want to talk about membership recruitment is that I mentioned that we are an open bond currently. You can also recruit your spouse. Sijui wangapi wako Kimisitu Sacco na umeweza kurecruit spouse wako. By show of hand. Hakuna hata mmoja? Or we have one there. Thank you. So I'm sure you're able to receive an incentive. That is Adele. Yeah, you will be able to get your incentive once the person you've recruited has been able to pay the minimum share capital of 5,000 and of course the registration fees. So I mentioned that joining Kimisitu Sacco is easy. You can either do it through filling the physical forms or you can join online. So we also have what we call membership representatives in organizations. So hawa ni wawakilishi wa members katika zile organization ambazo mnafanya kazi. So how this works is that you are able to elect a representative within your organization to represent you at Kimisitu Sacco. So what we do is that we are able to train them and empower them with the product and services knowledge. And apart from that, we empower them with financial literacy knowledge so that they're able also to advise you at the organization level on what you need to do with the money that you get. So they can be able to advise you much more than the products and services. So nimeongelea reward scheme. Reward scheme inamaanisha leo ukiingia Kimisitu Sacco wewe ni member, if you introduce another member to the Sacco, whether it's your spouse, your friend or your colleague, you will be able to earn an incentive of 300 shillings. So from time to time, we run campaigns, and during these membership recruitment drives, we raise the incentive to 1,000. So you need to watch out for the upcoming membership recruitment drive, which will be starting in May, so that you recruit as many as possible. So you can imagine if you recruit 50, you have 50,000, which we are not going to tax you, and we'll send it directly to your mobile number. Isn't that good? So Kimisitu pia ime-create njia ya wewe kupata mapato by making your Sacco grow. So, and we've been able to hear from our official that for us to grow, we need to grow the membership. And for you to get a branch, you need to be many, you need to prove a case. Sinivu alisema. So let us recruit as many members as possible and also earn. We all know about the minimum deposit contribution for members, which is individual members, which is 3,000 shillings. And we are all aware that how the SACCO movement is formed is that loans are pegged on your deposits. So kuna wale ambao tukizunguka the whole of this week walikuwa natuuliza nitaweza kupata mkopo baada ya muda gani? So you see, you can be saving 3,000 every month. After 6 months, how much will you have? 18,000. So if you want to access 500,000, probably you need to save more. Tuko pamoja? So ndo manake jina SACCO, Savings and Credit Cooperative. So we also have the share capital, which has also been talked about by our guest speaker. And the minimum required share capital for Kimisitu SACCO is 5,000, which can be grown in a period of 2 years to 30,000. You can go to the next slide. So I want to talk about our deposit categorization. And in brief, these are our deposits. And we are able to see that more than 2,007 members have deposits of 1 million and above, which is a composition of 20.6% of the Kimisitu SACCO overall membership. So we've talked about Kimisitu SACCO being a deposit-taking SACCO. And I'm sure you're wondering what is this FOSA, what is BOSA. So I want to train you, or rather to teach you about the difference between back office services and front office service activity. So basically back office is the deposit and the share capital contributions that you do, which go to the back office and they are not accessible, they are non-withdrawable. Tuko pamoja? When you go to the front office, it is now deposits that you can be able to access. And we've talked about the multiple channels that we have for you to access your deposits from the FOSA account. So FOSA services, you can be able to do savings and transactional activities. You can be able to have mobile banking. You can be able to do over-the-counter services for those who are close to our FOSA branches. You are also able to process your salary through the Kimisitu FOSA account. And through your salary passing through the Kimisitu FOSA account, you are able to access both short-term and long-term facilities which are pegged on your salary and not the deposits. Tuko pamoja? So you could have joined the SACCO today and your salary comes through the FOSA for 2 months, and maybe your deposits are 30,000. You could be able to access a loan of up to 1 million or more, depending on your ability. So the FOSA loans are pegged on the amount of salary, the net salary that comes through your Kimisitu FOSA account. So the benefits of FOSA, in brief, they are able also, we have the FOSA accounts. We have the Kimisitu FOSA account, tuko na Wekeza account, which is a fixed deposit account. We have Mradi savings account, which is a project savings account. And we also have a holiday savings account where you can be able to put your savings and plan to go to a holiday. So I'm not sure, sisi tukiwa kule bara, huwa tunapenda kupita Mombasa holiday. So probably for you guys, I don't know, you will save to come to Bara or to go to Dubai. Whichever, you can be able to do that. These FOSA accounts, we have made sure that we have different multiple channels which you can use to be able to access it. So you can transact at your own convenience. So through the introduction of FOSA, the SACCO is able to expand or rather to diversify its revenue streams. So that's what we are saying. If you are able to have the FOSA, we have more credit products, and also as we do the transactions, zile transactions mnafanya kwa simu, the transactions that you do over the counter, they also create money for the SACCO. Na hii pesa yote income huwa inarudi kwa nani? Kwa members. Si kweli? So ensure that you are consuming these FOSA products. So we'll quickly look at the different FOSA savings account that we have. Today, when you join Kimisitu SACCO, automatically you will have a share capital and a deposit account created for you. Also, automatically you will be able to get a Kimisitu FOSA savings account. So utakuwa na account mbili, moja iko back office ya deposit, which we say is non-withdrawable, and the other one at the front, which is the FOSA account, which you can use for your salary and these other savings. Number two, we have the holiday we talked about. Yeah, kama unataka kwenda holiday, you can be able to save. We also have an account for little angels. These are the young ones below 18 years. We also have a fixed account. Tuko pia na miradi, tuko na e-wallet, tuko na chama na corporate accounts ambazo tumeweza kuongelea. So nataka tuangalie products za Kimisitu SACCO kwa ufupi. So tuko na kategori tatu za products Kimisitu SACCO. So we have short-term loans, we have long-term loans, and we also have FOSA loans. So for the short-term loans, we have salary advance. Tuko na Karibu loan kwa wale ambao wamejoin Kimisitu SACCO hii mwezi. You can be able to access Karibu loan after being a member of the SACCO for 3 months. We also have emergency loan, we have education loan kwa ambao wanataka kusoma ama kusomesha watoto. We have motor vehicle loan, and we also have insurance loan. For the long-term loans, we have normal development loan, we have Makawalisi, we have motor vehicle and machinery loan, we have premier loan, we have mega loan. For the FOSA loans, which I mentioned that they are based on your salary, you can get a Kimisitu personal loan. We also have at the front office, Chama. If you join as a Chama, you will have a front office account. And through the Chama account, you can be able to access Chama loans. You can also be able to access business loans, and you're also able to access the Kimisitu loan, which is pegged on, which you can basically use your mobile application or the USSD code to be able to access. We usually listen to our members, and we recently conducted a survey where we are able to get responses or your views on the kind of products and services that you'd like to see. And this is just an overview of what is coming in the near future. We've compiled your reviews, and from this we're able to see that we are soon coming up with the agri-business loan. We're also going to take care of the people in business. So if you have a company, you join as a corporate member, you will soon be able to access bid bonds, performance bonds, as well as LPO financing. I want to talk about salary processing. I mentioned that through the Kimisitu FOSA account, you're able to process, or rather to channel your salary through Kimisitu SACCO. So at this point, we don't have we do not have any processing fees, so you can take advantage of this. There are very few institutions which would process salary at no cost. And I also mentioned that through your salary coming through Kimisitu SACCO, we'll be able to advance you credit, which is pegged on the net that comes to your Kimisitu FOSA account. So we've commenced a process of assisting organizations and our individual members to change their pay point. If you would like to do this, you can reach us through, you can talk to us today, you can also talk to us through your representatives and the different relationship managers that we have. We have what we call a change of salary pay point form on our website. You can kwa downloads, you can be able to get this. And through this, if you fill this, it will also need to be signed by your employer. And this is a commitment that your salary is going to come through Kimisitu Sacco. So we are also doing direct salary processing. So that means your organization can be able to send money directly from the organization to Kimisitu Sacco. So we've been able to partner with one of our banking partners. And once you fill the necessary required forms, your HR can be able to channel your salaries directly to Kimisitu Sacco. So what they usually do is just channel the salary and share with us a schedule to tell us these are my 50 employees. Once the money hits Kimisitu Sacco, we're able to distribute. So the advantage of that is that you're able to get your salary as soon as we get the transfers from your employer. So briefly, I want to talk about what we do at customer service. We have the call center, which has an interactive voice response. If you call our customer care today, the number 0709-136-000, the first layer you will find is an interactive voice response. What basically that means is that you are able to get self-service in terms of a voice by selecting the different services that you'd like to consume. So for example, if you select one, you can, or rather if you select any option, let's say you want to learn more about Mkimisitu, how to apply for Mkimisitu, how to register for Mkimisitu, you can do it by your own. You don't have to speak to an agent. But if you insist on speaking to an agent, don't wait for you to speak to an agent without dialing. So if you're calling and you don't want self-service, you want to be assisted by an agent, press 0. Tuko pamoja? So many a times we find that people call and they wait to listen to everything and they will want to talk to an agent. So if you've called and you probably don't want the self-service, you'd like to speak to an agent, kindly dial 0. We have the access to the membership portal. We also assist our members to be able to do this, and we can also be able to assist you here today. The ones who do not use the portal, kindly ensure that you visit our registration desk. We'll assist you here today. The ones that have forgotten the passwords, we are also going to assist you. We also assist members to be able to register for mobile banking services. While Henry was presenting, I could see some people were wondering, how do I get registered? Richard, you are registered? You now have a PIN. So you can now download the Kimisitu Money application or use the USSD code, which is *503#. We also assist you to change your membership details. That is the next of kin or any other membership details that you'd like to change. And now I would like for us to, I've talked about that, to talk about how you can be able to reach Kimisitu Sacco. So I talked about member representative in organizations. So ensure if you are in any organization, if you are in an organization, kindly ensure that you have a representative. So it makes dealing or rather channeling communication or issues or even accessing information easier for you. So the process is very simple. You can talk to us today, or you can be able to reach your relationship manager. But the process is that you sit together as members of Kimisitu Sacco in an organization. Then elect amongst yourself whom you feel, a person whom you feel that can be able to represent you in Sacco matters. So basically this is a person who is a sort of a volunteer, but also to be able just to boost their morale, and we are able to incentivize them by paying 700 shillings for each and every member that they recruit. Sawa sawa. We also offer free trainings to them. And we offer different trainings to them just to empower them so that as they deal with you, because they will be the intermediary between the organization and the circle, they'll have a lot of information. Number 2 is emails and calls. Our call center number is there. If you want to reach us through email, it's customer care at kimisitosacco.or.ke. So the easiest way of reaching us is through those 2 channels. We also have social media. And as you can see, being that majority of our members are youth, we have to ensure that we are very active on social media. So we have a dedicated resources to ensure that your queries can be able to be answered on social media. So whether it's Facebook, whether it's Instagram, whether it's Twitter, you can also be able to reach us. So if you've gone through all these channels and you really feel that you are not being assisted and there is a need to escalate your issue to the next level, and mark my words, only when you need to escalate issues. So kama umetumia representative, haujapata usaidizi, you've used your relationship manager, hajakusaidia, umetuma email, umepiga simu na unaona ya kwamba haujasaidika, the next step you can do, you can be able to use the feedback email. That is feedback@kimisitosacco.or.ke. Tuko pamoja? Last but not least, we usually do monthly surveys. Huwa tunafanya surveys. Kama products zetu ambazo tuna review saizi, tulituma surveys, sijui wangapi walijaza. So I'm just encouraging you members, if we send out a survey, kindly ensure you fill, because right now, for example, about the products, we have finalized on the products that you members gave us feedback you require. So you can imagine, Limozi, if you're seated here and you didn't give us a feedback and you wanted a certain product, how do we know? Hatuwezi jua msipoongea. So anytime you receive a text message from us, ensure you read. If it is a survey, ensure you click on the link, give us feedback. And you can be sure the management is here, the board is here. We treat feedback seriously. So these are our social media sites. We are on Facebook at Kimisitu Sacco Limited is LTD. We are on Instagram at Kimisitu Sacco Kimisitu_Sacco. We are on Twitter at Kimisitu Sacco. We are on LinkedIn at Kimisitu Sacco. And we are also on YouTube at Kimisitu Sacco. So for the youth, there's so much of the product, and actually each one of you, because I believe everyone here, if not one or two, we have a smartphone, and you can be able to access YouTube. There's so much information about our products, our services that we post there, and regularly we have panel discussion. Kindly ensure that you follow us on these pages, subscribe, like, and share with your friends. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Jonathan. We have 2 to go, and now these are the shortest. Credit and Kimisitu Angels, but we can stand. You know, for me, I'm able to stand and walk around. I know that some of us I can see from here. Tusimame tu tufanye exercise moja, tukae chini, si ndio? So that we don't sleep. Then we have shoulder.
The portal, the details will appear, but you can always be free to change, especially maybe you change employment, so you can be able to make some changes. You can request your guarantors to guarantee you, or if you have a collateral also, you can be able to include the same. We also usually request for employer confirmation. The employer needs to confirm that you are still working for them. And also if you are not employed, you can put 6 months certified bank statements to act as evidence that you have the ability to pay. Then on the guarantorship, you can be able to request your guarantor online. If it's collateral, you'll have to send us a copy of the title deed or the logbook, which we'll be able to value, and on the same, we'll be able to include that as security for the loan. Then the timelines for loans, if it's meets all the requirements, it's within 8 hours. If it's collateral, it usually depends on the land registry, because there are some land registries that are as short as within weeks, and some can take up to even 3 months, especially the Nairobi registry. And now when we were going around Mombasa, we got a lot of information that the land here don't have title deeds. So this is something that we are going to talk with our legal advisors. Then based on that, we'll be able to give you some feedback. In terms of collaterals, we have the land title deeds, and also we have the motor vehicle. For land, in terms of security value, for land within Nairobi and metropolitan areas, that is Kiambu, Kajiado, around Nairobi, we usually take up to 80% of the for sale value. For sale value means that if we want to dispose it quickly in the unfortunate event of default, we're able to dispose it quickly. And for land in other places, other counties, we take up to 75% of the for sale value. In terms of motor vehicles, if it is a Toyota, we take up to 70% of the value. And if it is other models also, we take up to 60% of the for sale value. All these assets must be valued so that we're able to know what is the market value, the market value, the for sale value, and also any mortgage value of the same. After the valuation, there's usually charging process, that is for land collateral, whereby the member will be requested to choose from our panel of advocates. The lawyer will be able to do this process for them. After that charging process is done, we usually disburse. However, in case that process is taking a long time, we usually also request our legal representatives to give us a letter of comfort. If they've done their due diligence and it's just a matter of waiting for the paperwork, registration and everything, they always give us that confidence through the letter of comfort to be able to disperse the loan. So this is a table just showing in terms of the land I've already mentioned. For motor vehicle, we take up to 8 years old and below. That is from the manufacture date. Then in terms of chattels, we have reviewed it. Previously it was to be a backup, but now it is going to be a collateral by itself. And through chattels, we are going to accept vehicles of even older than 8 years, but not more than 15 years. And with it, you are going to give loans of up to 50% of the for sale value, not more than 1 million. And it will be repayable within 24 months. That means that short-term loans. In regards to arrears and default management, a member falls into arrears if they have not paid their loan for a month. If you miss an installment, automatically, if you check your portal, you'll see it is showing that you're in arrears. So we ask you members to be able to be keen and checking your portals to ensure that your loans doesn't fall in arrears. If it's through employer, just follow up so that your remittances come on time. If you are paying through standing order, ensure that it comes within the month, so that at no moment will your loan be showing as being in arrears. Because this affects your credit history, and also it affects the circle in terms of loan classification and provisioning. As earlier, our chief guest informed us about provisions. So when your loan is not being paid the way it's not supposed to be paid, if it's in arrears, if you miss 1 month, it means that the circle will provide for it 5%. So this means that whatever income the SACCO could make should be less by 5%. If we haven't paid for within 3 months, the first month is shown to be under watch. So when you see your loan category showing under watch, it means that you missed an installment. Then it goes to substandard. It means that you missed for between 31 days to 180 months. You not made a payment. The SACCO must provide for it up to 25%. And if you missed from 180 to 360, the loan is under doubtful. So it means that the SACCO might not recover that loan. So the SACCO must provide for it 50%, not on the arrears, but on the loan balance. So this affects the SACCO's income. Then if it has not been paid for 1 year, over 360 days, it means that it moves to loss category. So the SACCO must provide for it 100%. So when we are doing our financials, that will be providing for it. And you noted when he said that the things affecting the SACCO is the PAR. PAR means portfolio at risk. So due to COVID, I know some of you affected, lost jobs, some and salary cuts. So this also affected us as majority of our members' loans got into arrears. But we've made some ways to ensure that we're able to bring you back through loan restructuring, through loan rescheduling, so that that loan can be up to date again and you can continue paying and the SACCO won't suffer based on loan provisions. Then also in regards to once you defaulted, if you've not paid for 3 months, the account will be offset. That means that the SACCO gives you that window period, whereby we usually send you communications to remind you when the guarantors, you copy them so that maybe if your friend is going through something as guarantors, also you can be able to assist. You have instances where guarantors come together and they're able to assist their colleague during that period. The only challenge is usually when somebody is defaulting and is not communicating to his guarantors. It usually brings some bad exchanges among them and it affects the SACCO. So we request that you continue to be in harmony together, and based on that you can help your friend to pass through that time. As a SACCO also we are open to discussions. Usually bring members who are going through challenges together with their guarantors. You can have online meetings, you can have discussions on what way best to help you during this time so that you don't feel left alone during that period. So my encouragement to the guarantors, when you are having a meeting in another organization, when you are saying that defaulters usually shut off their phones and they can't be reached, then it was stated it is because the guarantors usually send abusive messages. So the member, instead of now focusing on paying the loan, they just shut off. So let's continue to support each other because this is something that can happen to any of us. So it usually says that people in glass houses should not throw stones. So let's be supportive. The SACCO is there to support you, and also let's support one another. Then what usually happens if there's no way out, the SACCO will have to offset the defaulters' deposits first. Before the SACCO goes to the guarantors, we must go to whatever that person has saved. If it's not sufficient, that's when now we'll go to the guarantors. We'll ask them if they'll pay through their deposits. If not, which is the first instance, it's deposits. If you want to pay through installments, then you are free to take a guarantor liability loan. The guarantor liability loan will be paid on a monthly basis. It can be paid through check-off, through standing order. So the member is free to inform the office that for this loan, I don't want it to be recovered from my deposit, which I've saved for a long time. I want to pay it on a monthly basis so that if my friend gets a job, he can always come back and start paying it. If it was a collateral that had been offered, then we usually dispose it through public auction. We give that member statutory notices just to give him that time to get money to redeem him or herself. Then we have undetermined remittances. What is undetermined remittances? These are payments that people make to the SACCO. There are some members who make payments. Maybe they send a rider with a check to bank, but the information that is put on that slip is not sufficient. So when we get our bank statement, we are unable to trace whom it belongs to. So ours is to urge you, when you are sending somebody or when you are making payments, ensure that you put your full details, your names and your member number. And if possible, you can even scan that slip to the SACCO so that you're able to update your account accordingly. So what happens? What do you lose? What do you stand to lose? If you made a payment towards your loan and it's not posted, it means that the loan will continue to accrue interest. You know that we charge interest on the reducing balance on the balance. So that means that the balance will still be high and else you'll pay more interest. If it was to be towards your deposit, you know that at the end of the year when you are calculating interest on deposits, usually check which month this remittance came. So if your deposit contribution now you did it in January and you were not aware and you were also kept quiet, maybe you happened to state in May when you are checking your portal, then you said there's a payment I made and that's when you said the slip. It will be posted in the month of receipt. So it means that you lose when you are calculating the interest on deposits. So we'd urge you, ensure that any payment that you make, you're able to inform the SACCO. Because right now we have quite a number of payments that we have in our books, but you don't have who it belongs to. So what eventually happens, you might be forced to return it back to the bank. You made payment because you don't know it is, it can go back to the bank. Because if it's in our books, we might be required by the government to declare it as unknown funds. So to go under UFA. So I would urge you, ensure that when you make payment, that payment needs to be posted to your account. That's why we have the portals. Through the portal, you're able to see your statements. Even through the mobile app, you're able to see your balances. So I urge you, use the technology the SACCO has invested in heavily to ensure that your accounts are up to date. Then we have excess deposits. There are some instances whereby you can see in your statement there is excess deposits. Maybe you had a loan that you've been paying and the loan cleared, but you continued, the check-off deductions continued to come. So these amounts should be posted as excess deposits. Or maybe you decided, you went to your payroll HR, told them that I want you to remit 20,000 to Kimisitu this month, and you did not fill a variation form. So this means that when we are posting, anything will reflect as excess deposits. So we urge you, it's good to fill a variation form, or maybe you want to increase your loan payment, but you did not fill the variation. So it means that the money, instead of going to the loan payment, it is going to be posted towards your deposits. And this will affect you in terms of interest, because the SACCO will continue to charge interest on the balance. So ensure that you fill the variation forms for whenever you want to increase your payments so that you're able to update accordingly. Payment through M-Pesa or ICT manager already took you through, so I won't repeat that because of time. Then just a bit of advice in terms of guarantorship. As a guarantor, you need to know that you are co-owner of the loan. And when you accept to guarantee, it means that this is like a check you're giving that person. When you're putting a signature that I'm guaranteeing 100,000, I'm guaranteeing 50,000, it means that this is money that you're giving that person. And I would encourage you that it's good to have that mutual trust, and the person who is also being guaranteed, know that this person really values you, to be able to give you like an open check of up to 50,000 and 100,000, ensure that you pay your loans promptly. Because we've had instances where somebody is working, they change employment, but now they just don't want to pay. So that is not good. So I would encourage you that you ensure that you're able to pay back. And also, if you guaranteed a person through your statement, through the portal, you're able to see the last time that person paid. And if you note that the person has not been regular in payments, because you'll see, today we are on 14th May, and the person last paid in February. You can be able to ask that person, how come I'm seeing that you last paid in February? And you'll also see if the loan is showing if it's an award or substandard category. So as members, we kindly also be keen to ensure that you check the portal regularly, even as you communicate, but also as members also check on the same. And then in terms of finances, as you take the loans, kindly ensure that you invest them in opportunities that can generate more income, knowing that almost 90% of our members are from the NGO world. And it means that the donor can refuse to bring funds. And what will happen? We might end up not having a job, and this might affect us. So it means that when you're in employment, save more. When you borrow wisely and kindly invest in income-generating activities. And also when it comes to paying off the loan, pay promptly, so that it gives you another opportunity of taking another loan. So with that, say thank you, and I'll be able to take some questions later, the panel time. Thank you, and enjoy the day.
Thank you very much. At least Kimisitu has some gender sensitivity. Sindio? Simona tuko na lady in the presentation. I was almost saying we needed to change these things, even board. Sindio? So asanteni sana. We have our last presentation so that we can have the members of the panel come and respond to our queries. For those of us who have not earned kiamsha kinywa, inaitangwa hivyo, unaweza chukua kidogo tukiendelea tu, si ndio? Hii siku ni siku muhimu kwetu na ningependa tupate ujumbe kamili. So asante sana. Samuel, karibu.
Thank you, Director. Watu wa Pwani mpo? Mbona sipati sauti? Mpo? Asingaze. Shukran. Unajua mimi nimelelewa hapa Mombasa, Mkomani hapa. So naona kina Bakari na marafiki zangu wengine wamefika. Nimeshukuru sana. Well, my name is Samuel Nondo, like I said before. I don't think Kiswahili will suit what I want to present, so let me just go with English. On behalf of Kimisitu Sacco, I would like to thank the management, the board, for coming up with an idea on how to generate more income for the members. And one of the strategies that which is working right now, and I believe it's still going to achieve great results, is Kimisitu Insurance Agency, which was registered to commence operation in the year 2020. It has been in place. 2021 we commenced officially in regards to placing the insurance services for our members and also for the SACCO. There are three key pillars that we focus on at Kimisitu Insurance Agency. One is the prices of services that we are arranging. We need to make sure that our members get the best prices in the market for their insurance services. Number two is on the claim payment. We need to make sure that our members get their claims paid or settled within the shortest time possible. So Kimisitu being a subsidiary, Kimisitu Insurance Agency being a subsidiary of Kimisitu Sacco, we are more of placing insurance services in regards to different types of products that we have. We'll go into the first one. We have a variety of products. One that we have is called motor vehicle insurance. Now, if you have a motor vehicle and you like to place it for coverage, you don't have to go to any other organization or intermediary or broker. Come to us. We have a negotiated rate. Let me give you facts. According to IRA, the rate that needs to be charged under motor vehicle private insurance is 7.5. Well, for our members, we are giving a 3.5% basic rate. That is a discount of 4%. Believe me, you can't get that anywhere in the market. This kind of rate, it's only being compared with the big brokers like Minet, Allianz, and so forth. But if you are able to get that particular rate for our members, believe me, we are in a better position to compete and to also get you an income. Under motor vehicle private insurance, what we cover is that we take care of the third party, we take care of your motor vehicle itself, and also any kind of bodily injury that might happen to someone that you know. We insure your vehicle against theft, fire, and own damage. Maybe you are reversing, or maybe you are driving on your way home and the vehicle skid, maybe it was raining, it rolled. We will make sure that your claim is settled within the shortest time possible. Our settlement agreement, according to the requirement of IRA, is 30 working days, but I will settle your claim within 14 days. The other product that we have is fire and related perils. The building that we conduct our businesses, the premises, they also need to be taken care of. The SACCO will finance the loan that you're applying for. You'll build that particular home where you want to live, or maybe your employers have put up some construction. Now, we make sure that in case there is a damage caused by fire or explosion of gas, natural perils, chemical perils, and so forth, we make sure that we settle that claim to ensure that you come back to your office. We give you all the necessary information. We help in setting the claim, negotiating with the companies, and making sure the claim is settled within the shortest time possible. This is available for schools, for those members who are willing or intending to apply for a loan to set up a school facility. Make sure that you protect that. The other product we have is Kimisitu Home Insurance. Well, this is very interesting. I'll give you a story. A friend of mine bought a lot of stuff, the house content, up to about 800,000. And one day, while he was going home from work, he met some guys on the way. They started following him. Within no minutes, he was put under CIA, the siege. So this guy had a gun. They forced him. He walked into his house. They packed everything and they left. You can just imagine, you are in your house, but it seems like you are shopping for a space to rent to start living. Everything is gone. Even the food which was there, they ate fast because they need energy to carry stuff. So we might not pay for the food, but we will make sure that we pay for the chairs, the furnitures, the electricals, and so forth. That is what we do under Kimisitu Insurance Agency. The rate is very friendly. If the building is not yours, rather the house, we want to insure the contents, it's very friendly. 0.25%. We'll be able to insure that. The other product that we have is called Work Injury Benefits, WIBA. For employers, you are really exposed in case an employee is injured while in the premises or while still on duty. This is a situation which had made many companies being sued. It's a legal battle, time-consuming, reputational risk being attached to it, and so forth. But if you come to Kimisitu Insurance Agency with our technical team, we have negotiated this product with a number of organizations which settle claims. We don't just give business outside there. The other day you saw some companies being owned up, like Resolution and so forth. We don't conduct business with such kind of companies. We do a market research, we scan the market, we make sure that the company that we bring on board, they are able to settle your claim within the shortest time possible. Because we know that if we delay settling your claims, we are causing a lot of inconvenience, which might also stretch over a period of time. So WIBA is a product that will protect you while on duty. For employers, we are ready to take you through, gather information with you, settling these claims, following up. You don't have to do anything. We will do the work for you. Just give us the details. We place the cover in case of a claim. We'll advise. We'll gather the information back again from you and follow up to make sure that these claims are settled. As we speak, there's a claim which has delayed for a particular organization. We didn't arrange it, but when they gave us the business, that claim had stayed for about 3 years. And we are glad to say that we settled that claim of about 10 million. You're in a position to benefit from our services. The other element we have is employer's liability. Well, there might be a little bit of a contradiction. What's the difference between employer's liability and Work Injury Benefit Act? Work Injury Benefit Act is a government requirement, but employer's liability might not be so. And for this particular product to be in place, rather for it to pay out, the employee must prove negligence first, and also they have to lodge, take a case, and they have to serve you. If at all, it might not come into place. But sometimes employees, this kind of era that we are in, they are knowledgeable. There might be a situation whereby they feel like what they've been paid under WIBA is so small and they want more. Maybe they feel like the organization is still having a lot of money. So that is when the employer's liability insurance come in play. You can talk to us. We're in a position to arrange that one also. We are in the business of selling money and also business of initiating contracts. We are very lucky and we are blessed because the team that we have at the Kimisito Insurance Agency has a lot of experience, over 15 years, in making sure that we arrange the best contract for you. Don't worry about those fine prints. We know how to get them and we know the mindset of the people who brought them up. The other element we have is public liability insurance. If I pay a visit to your office and there might be water or a slippery floor, or when you're walking in or when you go to the washroom, there are some signs which have been indicated, slippery floor and so forth. These are the areas that this particular liability arises from. In African culture, you pick an injury, we tell you, pole, sorry, and you go your way. Well, the world is changing, information is coming out clearly, and from the programs that we watch, we see people are now taking recourse in legal matters. Public liability ensures that in case there is any injury, bodily injury or property damage, while this person is in your premises, the policy itself takes care of that. It might not be exact amount at that particular time. If it is a bodily injury, we'll have to wait until this person is fully healed. That's when we get to know the cost of claim, how much need to be paid. If it's a laptop, it's straightforward. We can get to know the price of a laptop and we move on. The other product that we have is funeral program. Very strange. For those who come from the rural, the other side, watu wa bara ndani, sio bara ya Nairobi, bara ya Busia, bara ya Western, Kisii and those parts. Hata hapa bara Voi hapa. We have a culture as Africans that we must feast when we lose someone. I don't know where it's coming from. It's not a good thing, but we just have to feast. Even if this person was alive and was suffering, we were doing nothing, literally doing nothing. Unamsalimia tu, mko salama, mgonjwa yuko vipi? Na unaenda zako, ngoja afe. Sasa hapo tunakuja harambee 50. At the end of the meeting, the total amount contribution 2,500. Ile food wamekula 1,500. Mkate 6, bluebands ya nini, supu ya pweza and so forth. Then they leave you with the budget. Transporting a body from Mombasa to home might be very costly. SOS is one of the products that we've really sold to our members. We've settled a claim of about 16 million. Ladies and gentlemen, it is very touching, it is very emotional when you lose someone. We weep differently, and I keep on telling members this. Some of us we laugh, some of us we cry, some of us we just quiet. When that pain knocks on the door, when you lose someone you love, might be a parent, they might be old, but this person had a touch in your life. You are used to this person. When they leave that particular vacuum, you seem so lonely. And sometimes the friends that you have may not come through for you. The only way that you can help handle this financial constraint that might be brought by death is by subscribing to our Shoulder of Solace. We settle this claim within 48 hours. The premium is very simple. I'll take you through. Can you imagine, for 100,000, if you want to cover yourself, your spouse, and 4 kids, you only have to pay 1,800. Very cheap. 1,800, and I will pay you 100,000. If you want to cover parents and parent-in-law, then I'll ask you this question: who is the oldest parent, and what's the age? If the oldest parent is below 65, you only pay 3,500. If the oldest parent is above 65, you pay 5,500. If you lose someone, I will pay you 100,000. For 200,000, it's very simple. 2,700, nuclear family. How much is Johnny Walker trading for? Wale wa sherehe, Johnny Walker, 3,000, 6,000. For 200,000, if your parent is below 65, you pay 6,000. In case you lose a parent-in-law or a parent, I'll give you 200,000. If you have ladies, unapiga sherehe, Johnny Walker mbili, you spend 12,000 on one night. That is Friday. We still have Saturday and Sunday. Sherehe ndio inaanza. If you add only 3,500 on top of 6,000, you pay 9,500. If your parent is above 65 years, we'll pay you 200,000. The age gap, we take up to parents of the age of 80 years. Now let me tell you something. From my business experience, a number of companies do not offer this product. I'll give you, for example, CIC is one of the best and strong financial organization in the country. They stopped selling this product. Why? Because of claims. Companies have reduced their requirements, others have increased. We are taking 80 years parents, other companies taking 70 maximum. There's an opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, to join and subscribe as much as you can. Other companies give you a waiting period of 6 months. We give you a waiting period maximum for parent and parent-in-law of 3 months. For nuclear family, we give you a waiting period of 2 months. I have seen this product working and saving members. Even some of our staff and directors, they have benefited of this. And if they have the time, they'll tell you. Please subscribe, make sure that you're protected. Do not live in a way that you only depend on other people to do some stuff for you. It may not come along. You might end up being failed. So please, SOS is a product that is much available, very affordable. After the meeting, you can do questions if you want more information about it. I'll give you my number so that you be ready with it. The other product that we have is medical insurance. We give medical insurance for corporates and individuals. While a few questions we'll ask for ladies, are you expectant? That is a common question because we want to know the situation. If it's already there, that might affect the premium calculation. For corporates, we don't ask such kind of questions. We cover you immediately. So for the employers who are in the room, if you're in a position to make a decision, please reach out to us. We have a team that is prepared. The kind of service providers that we have are in a position to make sure that you are treated within the shortest time possible. If you're working with us and we are running your medical scheme, we'll give you a direct line of the care managers. If you're about to visit Aga Khan, just send us a text or let us know that I'm taking a patient to Aga Khan. You'll find the room well set, the service providers waiting for you. You don't have to hassle. No claims rejection. We work in a way that is made to change your life in the experience of medical insurance. The other product that we have, quite a number of products, is professional indemnity. Professional indemnity is for those who are in the line of professions, for example, lawyers, doctors, architects, and so forth. We give you this particular product because we know there might be some kind of negligence, we call them professional negligence. A situation whereby patients walk in the hospital, they want one of the right leg to be amputated. I mean the right leg, not the healthy one. But you end up, the doctor maybe end up amputating the wrong leg, the healthy leg. That might lead to a lot of cases. We've had these cases. The other day there was a case at Kenyatta Hospital where someone had gone for maybe a malaria checkup, then a brain surgery was done. That's a professional negligence. That's where we come in. Our rates very much affordable, and you can work with us to make sure that we get you through this kind of contract. We set you ready to operate. The other product that we have under this Kimisito Insurance Agency, we have marine travel insurance, personal accident. You can have for your kids when they're going to school. They're very playful. You might pick some injury. For example, like now, there's activities going on in the pool. They might slip on those hard stuff. They hit their leg, maybe their head, and so forth. Personal accident is a 24-hour product. It will take care of you anytime, anywhere. Group personal accident is also available for corporates, also a 24-hour product. Hata ukipigwa ngeta, that is part of an accident. It doesn't have to be on the road-related activities. So feel free, subscribe to our product. We are looking forward to make sure that we give you, at least at the end of the year, if all of us manage to subscribe to our insurance services, for example, group medical, group personal accident, liability insurance, at the end of the year, the promise that has been given here of an income of 10 billion will be able to achieve it. Personally, the agency is looking forward to give you at least on top of that a bonus of 10 million. Ladies and gentlemen, I cannot do it alone. The management cannot do it alone. We are all here appealing to you to subscribe. We want you to be our ambassadors. We want you to be our salespeople. Go outside there. Bring more people. If you're not taking a loan, we are not going to get the product. We are not going to hit the market. If you are not subscribing to our insurance services, we are not going to hit the target that you want us to hit. At the end of the year, you want the financial. We'll be very happy to present the financial to you. And you are happy also knowing that on the income that's being represented, we participated. We bought insurance product. I took a loan to that. You have some audacity, you have some authority. Please fail not to subscribe. Spread the word, talk good of us, and we're looking forward to support you in the best way possible. Even so, may God bless you, may God bless Kimisitu. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Samuel. Very passionate about insurance. Personally, he sold one of the products, ESO. I was very happy because WhatsApp was raising very, he's a friend, but he's giving me 200. I have a bill of 2 point. I can tell you, among others. So thank you very much. Members, now we come to the area of question and answer. I would request my managers and our chairman to come in front so that now we can interact. We have gotten your questions. They have gone through them. I think next time will be like government. When the president says, I don't want to see everyone coming, running, but I'm not the president. So they have looked at the questions that we have asked. In the address of the questions will be, asking, they'll get in and answer. Then second, all the questions that we have written will be answered on Monday by the management and shared in our emails and other forms of communication, because whatever we are asking is not for Mombasa, it is not for cost, but for membership. Sindio? So it will have to come. For Nairobi, I know it is almost out. Sindio bwana CEO? And it will come to all of us, not to members from Nairobi. And whatever we'll do in Kisumu, that is Western region, again will come to us in form of documentation. So thank you very much. Now I want to have people around who will be giving out the mics as you prepare yourselves. So sometimes it is also good to raise hands and talk. Sindio? Ndio at least na useme ile haijaandikwa. Don't worry, hata usiiname. Pita umesimama. Thank you very much. So we will start from this side. Anyone who wants to verbalize their question or comment, this side. Thank you very much. You say your name, your member number, and then you go.
Good afternoon. My name is Peter Kimani. I am an aspiring member of Kimisitu Sacco. I just needed a clarification about the Makao Halisi something, which says that you can guarantee a building or a house 100%. I didn't understand that. Could you please expound on it? Thank you.
Thank you very much. Unaona anaweza fika na ajugue Makao Halisi na mimi bado niko hapa, niko kwa kibanda. Thank you very much. Any other person? Or we go through the questions you have asked first? Then that is okay, and then we have comments. I think it would be nice to do that. Or anyone? I think now we will, whoever is ready, I can see 5. Are you ready? Yes, you thought we'll start where? Ladies first. Ulisimama mbali. You want to do it while seated?
Thank you, members. I have a question from a member. Is asking, or she is asking, that if someone exits the circle, are they eligible for the financial year dividend? So the answer can be yes or no, depending on the time that you're exiting. So if you exit the membership in between January and December, probably exit in November, you are not eligible for interest on deposit or dividends. Reason is we pay interest on deposits and dividends for the people in our accounts as at 31st December every year. But if your notification, for example, because you need to give a 60-day notice, so if you give us a notice in December that expires in January 31st, you will be eligible for the dividends for that previous year because you will not have exited by December. Thank you.
Thank you. We have
Thank you, sorry, Bwana CEO, for that. There's a question that do we send reminders for SOS reminders? Yes, we do send SOS reminders to our members. We've done it for the month of March when it was first introduced. That is the commencement date. We're still sending for May. There's a batch that we usually release out. So what you can do if you are not receiving, you can check maybe if your number is receiving text from the SACCO or not. If not yet, if you've not received, then I'll be glad to pick your number and also to pick the issue and make sure that you'll be receiving your communication for SOS reminders. Thank you.
Thank you. I want also to remind you after this, because they have come in, or do we have other persons outside? So for personal questions where you need to be assisted, we are still having the desk. So if we are through here, make sure you pass through there for them to be sorted. Senor, so that when we are going home, at least we have answers to our questions. CEO.
Thank you. Yeah. We have here the branch office feasibility was sorry for that. Branch office feasibility was said to be pegged on numbers. During introductions, only 7 organizations were mentioned. However, there are many members here from organizations not mentioned, e.g. Samaritan Pass. We may need to review. So I think we did I believe we did recognize Samaritan Pass. And again, as we proceed, we will still recognize the organizations that we never mentioned from the beginning. In terms of branch feasibility, what basically we are saying is that we are starting the process of doing the feasibility study, and we are starting for satellites. So how we are going to do the feasibility study is that we are actually going to consider the cities that we have currently in Kenya, and that is Mombasa, Kisumu, and Nakuru, because already we are in Nairobi. So the study will actually be done by professional consultants who will actually guide us and actually advise us in terms of where we need to start from. So we also want to move from the satellite. When it makes business sense, again, we can now move to a full-fledged branch. So, and the challenge we had, the challenge we were given as a Mombasa Coast members, is that now, given the number of people you want to transact with, remember if you have a branch and you have 2 people coming to the branch every day, basically you'll be running a loss. And basically what that means, that will be eating into your income, and that will be eating into your dividends. So we'll have that study just to consider so many factors that will be there. And because it will be professionally done, we'll actually give guidance and give reports to the members when this is complicated. This is completed story in terms of how we are going to move forward. Thank you so much.
Thank you, CEO. It's just to confirm that Caroline got the reward. Please raise your hand if you were rewarded. Good stuff. And also Dalo, you got your test money. Thank you. I have a question from a member who is not able to access star 503 hash. Terezi Mwanyalo. Your hand, please. Okay. I think I'll give it a personal touch, but I think my colleague is already with you, probably sorting the issue. So after this, I'll get to assist you. Thank you.
I think you have some question here. One is asking about private member, that is the individual member. In terms of number of guarantors required, you can be guaranteed up to, even with 1 member, a loan up to 1 million. You can also set to guarantee up to 95% of your free deposits. Free deposits means that deposits that have not been that have not guaranteed other people. So that is free deposits. Then there's also another question, if we can be able to give a car loan for a person with disability, bearing in mind it's duty-free. Yes, this is possible because it's the member to choose the car that they want, the SACCO to finance. Then on self-guarantorship, I've already mentioned in terms of how you can be able to self-guarantee. Then there's a question, can a member be a member of Kimisitu if I'm already in another SACCO? Is there any harm in being 2 SACCOs? There are people who are in more SACCOs. It depends with the intention. You might be in another SACCO to save, another one to take loans. But usually urge members, if you're in another SACCO, we can be able to transfer whatever you had saved in that SACCO so that you are in one SACCO. We want to be your one-stop financial service provider. So we'd urge you, it's good to be in Kimisitu SACCO. Then there's the question on interest arrears. There's a person who is saying that it's always in their portal. Yes, we usually charge interest on 15. So if the employer remits after maybe end of the month or the first week of the following month, it means that it will be there until that posting is done. The reason why previously it was all included as arrears, but we noted that members were concerned. So we separated interest arrears from the other arrears. So that should not worry you, because once the money comes and it's posted, it will be cleared. Then in terms of communication to defaulters, being in copy, when a member has not paid the first month, we send communication. We send text, mostly we send SMS. Then later we send emails and we copy the guarantors. The guarantors are in copy as co-owners of the loan, so that there is a picture of what is happening. So at every time that you are reminding this member to pay, the guarantors will be in copy. But you can discuss this more afterwards. There is also a member asking if you can be able to pay off their bank loans. Yes, you can buy off your bank loans. You just apply a loan with Kimisitu, then we'll pay off that loan. It must be within the deposits, but also we have a boosting facility. You can be able to boost your deposits so that you're able to pay off that loan. In terms of guarantorship, it depends with the amounts that people are guaranteeing you. Like I said previously, it's a loan of 1 million, even one guarantor can be able to suffice if he can be able to guarantee you that. If the guarantors have loan, can they still? Yes, a guarantor, someone can guarantee up to 4 times of their deposits, and they also can be able to take a loan up to 4 times of the same deposits. There's also another question if the collateral is already, has already secured another loan. If it's in another financial institution, usually our lawyer and their lawyer are able to talk and we're able to transfer that collateral to be, your collateral to Kimisitu Sacco. So this one is possible. Then on individual loan application, guarantorship, I've already stated, any person, any Kimisitu member can guarantee you. Any Kimisitu member can guarantee you. Even if you're an individual, this is an opportunity for you to network because it does not need to be somebody within your organization, but any member of Kimisitu can guarantee you. Then on monthly deposits after loan, our minimum monthly deposit is 3,000. So if you are contributing 10,000, you are free to reduce up to the minimum if you feel that it will be an hindrance. Then in terms of registration, new members, what we need is that you fill the form or you go online and you upload your ID and KRA pin. Then there's a question from Joel Angoya. I think it's personal. I think after the meeting we can be able to meet and discuss and some advice in regards to this loan. So Joel, we can meet after this. There's also another question from Agnes, member number 014040, asking in regards to her account. So even how we can be able to meet after the meeting so that I'll be able to check if it's still active. She wanted to know if her account is active or dormant. So we can discuss later. Thank you.
There's a question on Little Angel savings account. Little Angel is a front office account. It's a savings account for children below the age of 18 years. There's a minimum balance of 500 and the minimum monthly contribution is 500 shillings. The Little Angels account is also accessible to withdrawals. You can be able to access the money. You can also use the funds that you're saving for your children to guarantee your loan as well. So that means we'll hold them under lien, so they'll not be withdrawal. There's a question on Makao Halisi. Educate us more about Makao Halisi. Makao Halisi is divided largely in three products. We have land financing, so we can purchase land. So when you're purchasing land, we finance 100%. And then we give the member 60 months, that is 5 years. Number two, if you want to buy your own home, that is a residential home, we finance you 105%. So 105 means if you're buying a property of, if you're building a house of 10 million, we'll finance you the 10 million. If you're doing, if you're buying, rather if you're building your house, there are several processes which are involved. We are going to finance that as well. So basically you're not going to pay anything. Number three, if you want to buy or build a commercial house, so that means you already have your own house, you want to probably do rentals or business commercial buildings, we can finance you 105% and give you 15 years. So residential we give 12 years, commercial we give 15 years. The interest rate for all Makao Halisi products is 12% per annum on a reducing balance. The security is the title deed. Can one qualify for an off-plan house? Currently we do not offer off-plan, or rather we are in the process of looking for credible partners. We are all aware that we have had so many instances whereby people have started off-plan housing, but they have not gone to completion. So we have come up with the requirements on a credible partner. So once we do this, we should be able to communicate to the members. Benefits of passing your salary through Kimisitu. We mentioned that you are able to qualify for salary-based loans. We have salary advance. We have a Kimisitu personal loan. Also, there is no processing fee for you processing your salary through Kimisitu Sacco. Is it possible? Okay, that was not mine. How long will it take for salary processing? So this is usually the same day as soon as your employer has remitted the funds to Kimisitu Sacco. So as soon as we receive this, we credit to your Kimisitu POSA account immediately. Will it reflect instantly? So I've mentioned as soon as we receive the remittance, it will reflect immediately. What do I need to do to change my pay point, my salary pay point? What you need to do is to go to our website, go to downloads, fill in the salary pay point, change of pay point, and send it to customer care at kimisituSacco.or.ke. Can an individual take a loan immediately after joining the SACCO? So if you're joining the SACCO and you are in another SACCO, we will consider you as an existing member. So if you're coming, for example, from SACCO X, joining Kimisitu Sacco today, and you transfer all your deposit balances to Kimisitu Sacco, you will start enjoying the benefits of any other Kimisitu Sacco member. But if you're not in any Sacco, the first loan you will enjoy is after 3 months. We call it Karibu loan, and it has a maximum capping of 500,000. After you served with the Sacco for 6 months, you can qualify for as much as your income can allow, that is from the business proceeds or the salary. Can a person join the SACCO for FOSA services only? So remember, all the SACCO products are only for members. So I mentioned that if you join to be a member, you need to have share capital, you need to contribute towards deposit. So once you join, automatically you'll have the back office account and you'll have the front office. So you cannot use front office alone. Okay. So I think the other one is, there's a member who has a challenge. I think the member who does a contribution of 2,000. So in terms of, we mentioned that the minimum monthly contribution is 3,000. So we can handle it this on a case-to-case basis. So you can see us, we talk about that.
I think he was asking whether he can pay 2,000 instead of 3,000. But that we can discuss as a case basis, so that is okay.
Gideon Nzioki. Gideon Nzioki, you can see me after this. We discuss, I think you have an issue, introduced a member. So of importance to note, when you introduce a member and you need to be paid an incentive, that member needs to have contributed at least the minimum share capital of 5,000. So when you introduce a member, ensure that when they're joining, they're filling the form, they pay the registration fees of 1,000 and they also contribute the 5,000. So in most instances, you'll find that you introduce somebody, forget about them, they don't contribute anything, that's why you don't end up being paid.
Okay, I have a question here. Why do I need to pay for valuation to purchase a property from Kimisitu Investment Company, PLC? You find that investment company, when they are buying the land, they usually buy in bulk. So after that, it is subdivided. So for us to know the value of that land, market value and for sale value, that is why we have to value the land, because we take the for sale value. Then what is the status of acquiring unsecured loan as mentioned in the AGM? We have the Kimisitu whereby one can get up to 300,000, which is unsecured because you don't need a guarantor for it. Then in regards also we have a Kimisitu personal loan, which is a FOSA loan. If your salary is passing through FOSA, it means that it does not take into consideration the FOSA deposits, that is the deposit that you contribute. and it's repayable within 60 months. The only thing that you need is security, but in terms of deposits, no. The other thing also, the salary, just check the ability to pay and be able to get. We also have the salary advance, which is also based on salary that passes through FOSA. Then we also have a question from Ronald, who says that how long does it take for Kimisi to offset deposits of a member after default, and how long does it take to recover the liability from guarantors? We usually have instances whereby we can be able to send an email to the member and the guarantors. If the defaulter makes a commitment to pay, then that means that will not offset. Or if you make some payments, you won't offset immediately. We give him that time because mostly you find that somebody said, I lost my job, I've got a job now, I'll start paying. And the guarantors also encourage us to wait for that person to pay. Then immediately, if the person is unable to pay, then we recover. That's when we engage the guarantors and we tell them they can either take it as a liability loan or they can allow us to offset from their deposits. But you can also still discuss this after the meeting so that you can check that person's account. Thank you.
Thank you. I have a question from member number 00761. That transfer from M-Pesa to FOSA account is free or is it chargeable? Transfer from M-Pesa to FOSA, the only charge that you will meet is the Safaricom cost. If you do it within our application or within the USSD code, not charge you anything. The member that completed the transaction over there, the amount she sent to the SACCO is the amount that reflected on her account. And probably what might have mixed this is when you're paying for utility. If you're buying KPLC token, if you're buying airtime from your FOSA account, that is absolutely free. Thank you.
I have a question. If I joined Kimisitu in February 2022, am I eligible for dividends at the end of the year? And the answer is yes. The dividend on share capital is paid on a flat rate, so you are eligible for the dividend. The interest on deposits is paid on a pro rata basis, so also you are eligible for interest on deposits. It doesn't matter the time that you have joined, although it will be prorated for on deposits. Question is, why can the SACCO adopt the dividends to be sent to my M-Pesa directly instead of FOSA? So the reason is FOSA is more efficient, it's faster, and then you also have the chance to distribute your dividends the way you want to distribute them. For example, if we paid dividends today and you wanted to use your dividends to pay up your loan, you can actually do that on your own from your mobile. Number two, you can pay people like the ICT manager demonstrated here. You can share your money with your relatives or your friends if it's in your FOSA account through your mobile app. And then again, we have few or less chances of paying to the wrong number, because some of you actually type the wrong numbers when you're giving us your application forms. But if it's in your FOSA account, you are the one who is accessing the money and you are the one who is going to make the distribution. Again, you do not have to use your money all at once, but if we send you to your M-Pesa, haitalala kwa simu, si ni ukweli? Then another question is on share deposits. If I save more than the minimum 30,000, when I exit, will I be able to get refunds for the extra deposit? And the answer is no, because share capital is not refundable, but it is transferable. So you can transfer to another member, but we cannot refund you share capital. And that's one of the reasons that we pay a higher rate for share capital as opposed to the interest on deposits. And the final one, if I pay an extra deposit on my loan, will the interest charge reduce? Yes, the answer is yes. All our interests on our loans are paid on a reducing balance, so the lesser your loan, the lesser the interest rate. Thank you.
Thank you, Purity. I don't know, nilidhania tuko Mombasa, but maswali yote mmeuliza kwa Kiingereza na ni kama hata wao wamefuatilia hivyo. Sasa, thank you.
Thank you, Vice. The other question is also in English. Is it possible to mask the PIN of the USSD so that when you enter it in stars or asterisk and like showing the PIN? This good feedback will review this. Thank you for the feedback.
Thank you. There is a question regarding Shadow of Solace about the premium rate. Well, if you look at it in an investment point of view, if you pay, for example, we used to pay 3,100, they will pay a benefit of 100,000. Now we've suffered so much in regards to claims, like I've said before, we've paid about so far 16 million. This has really affected the business operations with the underwriters that we are having with. So we revised this product to reflect it. To some cases, it is beneficial to a category of members. To some cases, it might seem a little bit extreme. But if you compare the 9,500 that you're paying for a benefit of 200,000, it's still worth the risk of it. Because there are those members who are asking, what if I don't have a parent or parent-in-law? Why am I paying like for someone who has got both 4 parents? So that's why we revised it to reflect at least for 100,000. You only pay 1,800, you get a benefit of 100,000. So yes, we revised the rates. We've shared these rates via email. They're on the website, they're on your portal. You can go through, look into them. And again, we'll still also be engaging, we'll still share them again, we'll still conduct more training so that you be familiarized with the rates that you have to pay. Thank you.
Thank you very much, team. I'm told you can clap for them. They are doing good work for us. I'm told there is someone who has, good, thank you. I'm not seen, sorry, I'm short and short-sighted.
Good afternoon. My name is George. 3369 is my number. The question, share capital. If I leave Kimisitu and I don't transfer my share capital to anyone, do I earn interest?
Yes, you earn interest. You share capital, you earn dividend. So you continue earning. Am I right? Yes. And it is first from Kimisitu. It does not happen. So we said it should earn because we are having your money and we care for it. Because if you have like 100,000 and it is there, you cannot withdraw. See, the fair thing is just to give you something. I think the board made that decision. Is it 2020? Yeah, I was there, and I think yes, it earns dividends. Any other concern? Right, with that, I want to take it back to chair to make a comment. Managers, do you have anything to thank you? So, chair.
Thank you, Vice. Now that Vice has confessed that he's short, I don't know what the short people will say. Probably could just ask them, how is the weather down there? You know, short people ask short people, how is the weather down there? So, watu wa Mombasa umetushangaza sana kwa vile unauliza maswali, kwa sababu ingekuwa Nairobi hapa mbele ingekuwa moto moto sana, lakini hapa watu wanafuata taratibu ile imewekwa, wanaandika maswali inaletwa, inajibiwa, na hiyo ni nguvu. That is your strength, and we don't take it as a weakness. And I encourage you to continue that way. And I think if we continue in that way, we get to discuss more and we understand the issues very well. And I say congratulations for that. You could be wondering why I came in between here to respond to questions, yet I have not responded to any. I came to represent the board on issues touching on policy. If any of us could have asked any question touching on policy, I could have been the one to respond on behalf of the board. But now that there's no such questions that came from the floor, I'm happy and I thank you for giving me such a big holiday. So with that, Vice, I kindly ask you to take over as I rest. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali. Na tujipigie makofi. On behalf of myself and on behalf of the Business Development and Education Committee, I want to appreciate the membership of COST for being very patient, being very calm, and really focusing on the objectives of this circle. With the powers given by the board and the board charter, I think I'm impressed. We will deliberate with the board to ensure that we have more of these activities in Mombasa and in COST, because from the way you have handled yourself and asked questions, then it means we need to be and partner with you more. So thank you very much. We will be sharing a survey into your phones for you to respond, for us to know how we have done it. So that even we can improve, right? It is good for us to get a feedback so that we know probably we come early like at 6 a.m. so that by 10 we finish. Or, I'm just giving an example. Just give us an honest, feedback so that whoever will come here as your director, then they serve you better. Is the SOS paid monthly or yearly? It is yearly. So whatever you pay, if it is 5,500, it is once. If it is 3,500, it is one. If it is 1,800, it is once. If it is 9,500, it is once for the whole year. I'm looking at him so that if I make a mistake, aniambie wewe director unakosea, but I've meant it. See, a student. So thank you very much. This one I have to read. Our organization changed from Mimosa Pharmacy to Good Life Pharmacy, which I don't see as considered anywhere when other organizations are being mentioned. I apologize. I don't know, because it was from the registration that we picked, probably. We recorded later, but we appreciate, we recognize the others. So please, Good Life, feel appreciated. You are part of our membership organization. It is not in our interest to segregate any organization. Sindio? Si tukiwa wengi ndio mzuri. And that is why when we have the prospective members and even individual members. So I apologize. Next time we will not do that. Probably we'll have the long list in between the meeting. So thank you very much. Get our apologies. So thank you very much. So immediately we pray, please send us in the survey. I want to take this opportunity now to welcome Director Chris Angunga to move a vote of thanks. Thank you.
Ikifika saa 8 tunasemanga aje, bado hamjambo? Is it still hamjambo? Oh, good afternoon. Nataka tuchangamke tukienda. So mine is going to be very short. Like Philip said, that he short and short-sighted. Mine is going to be a very short speech just to appreciate all of us. You know, sometimes it's not very easy on a Saturday. On Monday to Friday, tumekuwa kazini kwa maofisi. Saturday ndio siku ya kucheza kwa maji. Na tumejipata hapa mpaka saa 8. What do we say? We really appreciate you as members. And I would just wish that each one of us appreciate himself or herself by giving a very stamp on the floor once, okay? So we'll do it in that order. So if I say members, asanteni sana, kila mtu atabeba mguu ya left ama right, depending on where your left and right is. Now step down. Sawa sawa? So this one is for the members. Thank you for coming and thank you for staying until the end. Can we give ourselves a stamp? Thank you. To our guest of honor who in absentia has left, Mr. James, I really appreciated his speech. By the way, when Chair Jotham Opiro requested that we give, Kilifi County give us that guy to Nairobi, not that we don't have competent directors in Nairobi, but just to complement the ones we have in Nairobi. Very good speech. Can we appreciate Mr. James in absentia? To the directors, yeah, it was very difficult. Some of us actually arrived here at 00 in the morning, but we still had to come here just because of the love we have for our members and to see the smile in our members. Juma, did you win something? It was not you. You got some money, sindio? Yes. So the love we have for you, we have to bring the money to you. We have to bring the education for you. That is the love directors have for you. Can we just give a stamp for the directors? Thank you. And for the staff who really worked so hard. I'm told Jua iliwachoma the whole week walking into your offices just to try and find you and tell you what you've been missing. Can you do something for them? Thank you very much. Wild Waters, a very nice place. I've never been here. How many of us have never been here like me? Oh, okay. They have done a wonderful job. Did we enjoy the snacks? Do we continue giving you snacks during events? Ni kama mjafurahia hii snacks. Umesikia? So we are going to withdraw snacks because we see you are not happy with the snacks. Sindio? But let's appreciate them for the good snacks they gave us. Tumesha choka. And our young, beautiful girl here did a very good job. Me, I could just see. But very important to some of us who want to see the communication physically. Can we appreciate her? Thank you very much. Tumfanyie hivi. Yes, that's how we appreciate people who talk like her. She's talking, we are coming to the end of this, and I would have started by appreciating God, who has actually given us this opportunity, has given us help, has allowed us to enjoy all this ambience. Some of us would have not. Some of us actually are somewhere they can't. They can't come to listen to the education that has been going on. So I know BA is going to lead us in a prayer, but at any given time, Mungu ako wapi? Asifiwe na apewe sifa zake kwa yale anayotufanyia kila siku. Si namna hiyo? So I just want to stop there, and from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much. I would really love to be seeing you every day. All the organizations that are here, all the members and the prospective members. By the way, how many are they? I saw they were called. Pia lazima we have to clap for those people. Na tuwaonyeshe hivi ndivyo tunavyoifanya wati kilimo na misitu. Kimisitu, this is the way we do it. Can we appreciate the prospective members? Hiyo haitoshi because we want them to be members. Can we appreciate them? Again, thank you so much. And when you go back home, remember, this is your partner to prosperity. Kama una loan, chukua. You can never develop without loan. Kwanza kuna ingine imekujanga inaitwa KM Kimisitu. Hiyo kitu huwa inanisaidia. Lakini enda tu angalie kama una, hakikisha uko nayo. Thank you so much, and let me take it back to BA for the prayers.
Hamjamboni tena? Hamjambo tena? I think tumefika mwisho wa sherehe yetu ya leo, na kabla niweke kwenye maombi, nimeambiwa nipeane ujumbe mfupi ambao ni kwamba kila mtu ambaye alikuja kwa hii function atatumiwa pesa kidogo mfukoni, ndio muweze kutumia kama fare mrudi kule mlikotoka. So tunashukuru sana. Bali na kinywaji ama kikombe cha chai, kutakuwa na kitu kidogo. Alafu pia nimeambiwa mkipata ile ujumbe mfupi, tafadhali mujibu, mtupatie hiyo feedback ili tuweze kuwahudumia vyema, tuweze kukosoa pale tulifanya vibaya ama tuendelee kufanya vizuri kwa sababu ya maoni yenu. Kwa hayo machache, nitawaomba msimame kama mna nguvu ili turudishie Mola shukrani kwa kutuwezesha kufanya shughuli yetu ya leo vikamilifu. Kwa Kristo kama mimi wa Katoliki, ningependa tuanze maombi kwa jina la Baba na la Mwana na la Roho Mtakatifu. Amina. Mungu Baba, tunakuja mbele zako wakati huu kukushukuru kwa fursa hii ambayo umetupa kujumuika na wana Kimisitu siku ya leo, wale wanaotoka Mombasa. Tunasema ni asante Mungu, sababu umetuwezesha kusafiri salama kutoka Nairobi tukaja huku, umetuwezesha kusafiri salama kutoka manyumbani kwetu huku Mombasa. Na Baba, yote ambayo tumeweza kujadili leo, tunaomba yatakuwa kwa ajili na kwa manufaa ya wanashirika wote wa Kimisitu, sio wale walio hapa peke yake, bali wale wote ambao wako kwenye nchi yetu na kwa wale wote wenye wako nje ya nchi yetu ambao bado ni wanashirika wote wa Kimisitu. Tunaomba Mungu, tunaporudi nyumbani tuweze kuwa na matumaini makubwa ya kwamba shida zetu zote za kimapesa, shida zetu zote za maono yetu ya maendeleo, Baba, utaziweka mikononi mwako, ili mpango yote ambayo tunaweza kuyafanya kwa ajili ya manufaa ya wana Kimisitu yataweza kutimizika. Tunakuomba Baba, utupe hekima yako sisi kama wakurugenzi. Tunakuomba utupe hekima yako kwa wale staff wote wa Kimisitu ambao wako hapa, ambao kila siku wanafanya yote ya wawezayo ili kuweza kuimarisha maisha ya wanashirika wa Kimisitu, ili waendelee kuweka bidii. Baba, tuone tofauti mwaka unapokuja kutimizika. Tunaomba wataweza kuwa na maisha mema, wataweza kufurahi kwa kazi yote ambayo tutakuwa tumefanya tangu mwanzo wa mwaka huu hadi mwisho wa mwaka. Tunaombea wale wote ambao hawakuweza kufika hapa kwa niaba ya sababu moja au mbili. Baba, tunakuomba uweze kuwaelekeza ili kwa mikutano yote ambayo tunaendelea kutengeneza waweze kuja na kujumuika na sisi. Tunaomba haya machache tukiamini kwa Yesu Kristo mwanao. Amina. Asante.